with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a...
Hello, 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 chat. Hello, and welcome back to the stream. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everyone. We're here, we're back. Why does that music keep getting unpaused? Mute that. There we go. Hi, Evie. Hello, hello. How are you today? Hope you're doing all right. Chat, hello. Welcome. We are back for more Outer Worlds 2. We left off last time, finishing the primary objective in the first zone of the game, really. But we'll be playing some more that day. We might jump over to Hytale later, depending on how I'm feeling. We'll see. We'll see. In the meantime, chat. You're stuck at work again? Oh, poor Evie. Work safely. Try to have some fun. Just a tiny bit. Just a little bit of fun. I've been thinking about it, chat. And I realized, I think Lost Lace, there at the end of Silksong, was easier than the Radiance from the first Hollow Knight. I think. I feel like it was, right? And it's not due to, like... I think the reason it's easier is because you go from... In Silksong, you go from fighting Lost Lace... The first phase and the second phase have the same attacks, basically, right? But when you're in the first Hollow Knight, when you're going from fighting the Hollow Knight to fighting the Radiance, it's two completely different kinds of fights back to back. You know what I mean? Anyway, I just had that brewing in my mind, and I wanted to get it out there. Chat, we're here, we're back, we're going to be playing some Outer Worlds 2. We're going to have a good time exploring the planets around Arcadia, question mark? Yeah, sure, totally. And trying not to die too much. That's my plan. Anyway, shall we just jump into it? I think we should just jump into it. I need to clear out my inventory at some point, chat, because I have a lot of junk. Just junky junk. Are those all escape pods? That's not worrying at all, chat. Oh, I'd forgotten, chat. So, we're lucky and suave, but we're also sickly. But most importantly, we're flawed, chat. Which means I'm taking every single flaw that comes up while we're playing. Alright? Every single flaw I am picking up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. In the meantime... we finished off last time, basically finishing off this first zone of the game. First world. Oh, you can actually cycle through these? Oh, that's amazing. I didn't know you could do that. Ooh, we'll have to do that. Well, we need to take a look at these and see if there's anything good then. Native species. It's a light armor, question mark? Sound race for weapons is decreasing to 50% with your sneak skill. Ooh. Oh, whoa. You no longer take damage from burn. It said healing while burning. That sounds awesome, actually. I know I have a bunch of these, so we need to actually go through and read up what some are. Manager's tasking hat. They deal to the party. Skills with speech skill. That's interesting. I could actually open that one, interestingly. Auto Hacker 5000. It is a weapon. Looks like an SMG type thing. 53 magazine size, electric damage. Chances hit to scramble auto mechanicals to fight for you. Oh, that's funny. And the native species. I kind of want this native species one. Because that from nowhere is fine. But that cauterizing materials is pretty cool too. Honestly, from nowhere would mean I wouldn't have to worry about silencing my weapons as much, chat. Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna poke our head out here real quick. I want to check out this new gun we picked up. We got the rookie rifle right at the tail end from the lockbox on the ship. Of course it's got one of those on it. That aiming reticle. Interesting. It doesn't shoot particularly fast. I mean, the aiming's a little bit weird. Why do I always get a phone call right as I start stream chat? Every... Okay, we're fine, chat. We're fine. We're fine. It wasn't an important phone call this time. For once. Jeez and Bryce. He always manages to call right as I start stream. Every single time, guys. Every single time. Okay, there is one place here that I wanted to explore last time at the beginning. And then, like, just got my butt handed to me. So we're going to go poke our head up at this, chat. There's this area right up here where I killed all these crabs. Which, interestingly... Oops. I love how enemies don't respawn in this game. Yeah, there's like a little building back there I want to poke my head into. I do so little damage with this gun. Yeah, like, look, if I actually hit one of those with all the hits, it would kill them. Oh, just absolutely erasing them with the pistol, chat. Oh, what the heck? Here, this gun's supposed to get better the more you use it, so I'm going to try and use it a decent amount. I don't know how good it's going to get, but hopefully it gets pretty good. That was considered stealing. Eviction notices? Hello? Oh.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer.
I don't know if I want to talk to... Alright, whatever.
Oh, hello there.
Hello,
Welcome
Herschel.
To my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something.
Hey,
it
your house is surrounded by crabbles, dude.
Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
One was trying to adopt me, had the paperwork and everything.
That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. Unless... They also... Oh, and please take this with you. Just a small thank you.
Fascinating. I was kind of hoping there would be one of those books here, chat, but you know what? It's fine. I kind of want to go check out that area, because that looks big and interesting. There's also something down there. Unfortunately, it's not particularly easy to explore, like, figure out where the pathways are in this game to explore. Come on. Let's keep moving. Anyway, chat, with that chunk of armor there that's on there that reduces like the area in which enemies notice your gunshots and stuff. If I can get that with a really good like one-shot weapon, I might be able to just hang back and absolutely snipe people at some point. Which is what I want to do. Nut! Hi, Yuki.
Hello there.
Hello. How are you today? Hope you're doing okay.
Look alive, Commander.
Oh, actually, I failed to kill one, chat. Unfortunate. Damage, rate of fire, ammo capacity, and more is increased.
Armed and ready.
This gun's supposed to get better the more I use it. So I'm kind of just hoping it turns out pretty good. Okay. I assume this thing levels up based on like getting kills with it.
Don't like the look of whatever that is. Rift maybe?
A rift maybe. Oh, I gained another level. Okay, so it's not based on kills. You just have to shoot people with it. Gotcha. There it goes again. It started at 22 damage, so it's actually gaining a decent amount every time it levels up. It's currently at level 4. I'm curious to see what its max level is and how good it actually gets. I'm hoping it becomes a very strong weapon. But I have no guarantees. Some of this stuff.
Looks like a fight.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, Leslie. How are you? Stupid crabs.
All charged up.
Ow. Oh, a little baby crab. Get out of here, dude. Oh, gun leveled up again.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Did he really go down? Gosh dang it.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Oh my gosh. Every time I'm getting nudged, it cancels the revive. There we go. Alright, sorry, we're killing crabs. Watching Elden Ring stuff on YouTube recently? It's funny because that's all you see on Twitch now. Soul streamers. Oh gosh. That's just what the algorithm does, Leslie. That's just how the algorithm works, unfortunately. You're like, oh, you're interested in this, are you? Ho ho ho. Hell, they've done it's been the same way for me for years. I'll be playing a game and then I'll start getting YouTube videos on it. Which it doesn't help much I stream it, so it's like super obvious that I'm... Okay, Xbox, kindly go away.
It's a brawl.
Good news, chat. Shotgun pistol works again.
Time to earn my commission.
Give the order, and I'll
Another one?
take care of it,
What the heck? Get out of here. Gun leveled up again. Cool. Having a gun that just levels up by using it is a little bit wacky. Uses emotes to bypass one of the hardest bosses in the game. That's funny. That's pretty good, actually.
Careful. Any closer and we're like to regret it.
Well, chat, 1, I got an achievement, so worth it. 2, don't touch the rifts. Oh, I'm back here. Alright, we just gotta kill a few enemies again. That's fine. Touching rift is bad. I should have quick saved before doing that.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Okay. There we go. A couple little guys over here. There we go. Not too shabby, chat. Millennia, and she did triple combo only for him to get up into Starfish again.
Careful. Any closer and we're like to regret it.
So there are rift anomalies here. Can I get up there? Not quite. I wonder if there's a way to interact with those later. A shepherd's armor. Austere, meek, weak, a man shivering beneath a threadbare sheet. The knight's pastiche, bleak, a snarling beast, absolute despair's anti-creeps. A man stands, tall alone, gathers children into the folds. Resolution, absolution, an evolution from attribution. A matriarch turns patriarch, a character arc formed in automatic sparks. The protector of paradise, broad as a seaf, a hermetic reef. He stands prepared to what? Reap, sweep, leap, go deep, put to sleep? You gotta at least finish your poem, man. Automatic status, destroyed, error, musicians and refit. Cool, technician notes. Good lord. Return to root. Shrink ray notes. The ray's been lost. A minuscule rift is and cut off access to micronizer, minimizing risk of espionage while ensuring only minor delays. There's a shrink ray here somewhere, chat. Well, we can just lockpick the safe. Got a recipe for plasma grenades. That sounds quite nice, actually. Gosh dang it. Oh, snap, did it. Found a shrink ray, chat. It's the shrink ray Mark II, now with Mega Dwindle. Cool. See, chat, this is why we blindly explore stuff. We can find stuff like shrink rays. Is it a gun? It is a gun. It uses shock rods as ammo. Reduce foes down to boot stomping size. Powerful enemies will resist this effect unless weakened first. They instead take damage and are briefly stunned from molecular trauma. That's funny. That's pretty funny. We still got some more exploring to do, chat. The fact that this pistol right now is my, like, big sneak attack weapon is a little bit silly, by the way. By a little bit, I mean a lot bit. Let's go figure out what's up with this place over here. Oh, there's a bunch of crabs up in this area. Nice. Nice. Oh, they found me. You know what? I got like 4 sneak attacks off there. I'll take it.
Ready to waste them on your command.
There we go. Not too shabby. Termination of operations in reassignment order. This is an Auntie's choice one. Okay. An Auntie's choice operation, chat. Oh, what's this? Aw. Well, I don't have explosives 3, so I can't do that. Sag. So surprisingly little right there. Let's go see what's up in these 2 buildings. Hopefully something interesting. A Crabble Rancher. Huh. I will get some stuff from that chat, but before I do... It's a little bit worrying. Should probably go clean out that porta pot sometime, buddy.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
Am I detected by the crabs? No, okay. Ah, shit. The crabs were not happy with me doing that, chat.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Well. Oh, well. I admit nothing, chat. Nah, not even worth it. Oh, well. I was hoping to just pickpocket it off her. I guess the crabs counted as, like, her allies. So one of them saw me do it, and then it's like, oh, no, you're bad, clearly. Which, I mean, they can't argue with. I was trying to pickpocket the lady. Alright. Got one more building over there to take a peek at, I think. Oh, jeez. Put my drink so far down my desk. What do you think, chat? Do you want to play Hytale later? Oh, it's the notification. I got so confused on what that right there was for a moment. I'm gonna just leave those guys alone. No need to kill every crab we come across. Alright, does anybody live here? There's one marker. Befuddled fisherman.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Fresh like a really refreshed guy.
Like a really refreshed guy. Are you alright there, buddy?
Hello. How are you, Well? Are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2. Potato.
Hey, your power's out. You need help with that?
I need is I'm just
Hello?
Interesting. Very interesting. Hi, Yvonne. Hope your day is swell. This man appears slightly befuddled, chat. So you're late? Oh, no, you're good. Okay, how do we get this man's power back on? Via the substation. Okay. Well, chat, let's follow the wires, I guess. Oh, there's the substation. That was easy to find. How are you today, Yvonne? Oocha. Oocha. Toss that over there. I'm a little bit sad Silk Song's over, chat, because I really enjoyed playing through Silk Song. This is a different change of pace, which isn't a bad one, but I still miss Silk Song. Still in the process of moving? Ooh, moving. Moving is... I'm not going to call it fun, because it's not. It's a thing. I guess it technically depends on the situation under which you're moving. It's sealed as well. Ooh, there's a gun in there. Hmm. I feel like I'm missing some bits here, chat. Biomass. Oh, you can just shoot these. Noted for the future. Oh, not the ads. Ah, exploit vulnerability. Oh. So there's the repair kit. So I assume I do that and I can enter these buildings properly. That seems safe, chat. The janitor mech did wake up, which is probably fine. Some more bits. Thing. Change fuse. Remove fuse. I've removed the fuse, chat. I am plugging in the fuse. What did you have to charge fuses? Somebody got very confused. Corrosive shock machine gun. Huh. Fascinating. Anything else? No, no? Nothing? Oh. Excuse me. 2 chickens. Oh, yes, chickens. I think tonight when I jump on the server, I'm probably gonna build out a proper little spot for them. Because where it's at right now, I've had a chicken in there before, but it disappeared. So I assume it got eaten by a bear or something.
Good morning. Good afternoon.
So I'm gonna try and build a high fenced in area with enough lights to make sure nothing in there spawns. I need to raise my fence, yeah. So that like wolves and crap can't get in there. It's so hard to find chickens on the server. Like I don't know if it's just Hytale with the weird passive mob spawn rates or what, but it's so hard to find any. Things seem to be despawning. Ugh. Well, hopefully that's not a massive issue. Well, apparently there's a sneaky way in here too. Nice. Actually one of the things I was after. Let's go. It's so hard to see that ring. Oh, this guy's been refreshed a few times. That's why he's so befuddled. Another decryption key. Nice. You lost 3 sheep. It's an issue. Yeah. All right, yo.
Loyal subject, la la la.
Poor guy. All right, I mean, there's that area down there still, chat. Oof. And then there's that place that I haven't explored either. Do I care right now? Hopefully it's one that gets fixed. Yeah. I hope. I think, because he mentioned they posted something about future things they're working on, one of which is taming. I'm guessing what's going to happen is you'll be able to tame the animals, and then they won't despawn it after that. But that's just a guess, right? All right, let's go down here, then we'll head south. I'm curious. I'm curious what's down there, chat. How's this compass work? Okay, so that direction's north. Hopefully not too many crabbles. Oh, that looks perfectly safe. Very, very safe, chat.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped.
What are you doing?
There. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Just some scraps.
Westport stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. And fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
Where was this convoy headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the automech repair center. The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
At this point, would it matter?
As I was saying, the automech repair center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center.
Yeah, I think besides like trying to make a little animal area, I don't know quite what my plan is for this evening on Hytale.
At least a few usable parts in here.
Maybe start pushing towards some of the
It's warped. Looks like everything else.
like unlocking the next tier of like the armor bench and stuff. What are we WTFing about? What happened? Ew. The guy's big and ugly. You had 5 and they're gone? Oh no. Yeah, go ahead and, if you want to, go and take those other chickens back. I'm really not bothered by that. But that is annoying. You're so mad. I believe it. You'll share eggs? Yeah, that works. Alright, one shot in with this yet? No. No, I can't. It's a little bit ridiculous just how strong this pistol is. You'll keep the chickens? Yeah. Yeah, you go ahead and keep the chickens. Woo. I ain't that worried about it at all. Trust me. Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center.
Who goes there?
Hi.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without a... What's your business here?
I have an access pass? I apparently have an access pass.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 12...
All right, let's not lose... Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're in... Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Sounds serious. Is everyone all right?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Zero tolerance for lawbreakers, you say? Ho, 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 ho. Alright, whatever. Out of curiosity, is it under journal? Maybe it's under character. Reputation. There it is. Okay, interestingly, chat, the people they belong to actually aren't one of the reputation factions. So I can be as mean to them as I want to. He's considered thievery. Notated. Notated in my brain. Yeah, the Protectorate's not one of the 3 factions, which is interesting. Hopefully we don't get in too big of a mess here, because it'd be a bit of a pain. Oh. We'll try not to kill anybody here yet, chat. Try not to kill anybody here yet, I guess. Curiosity if I want to see if I'm able to see how much health they have. No, I can't. Okay.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
Well, there's the marshal.
We must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Interim quartermaster. Chat with her in a minute. All right, what's up?
What in the name of the architect?
Hi.
Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival right before.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless joy.
Nay,
but
happy.
Not today. Perhaps this. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
What do you need?
You see, Woodrow, why at this rate?
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Joey! Hi, Joey. How are you? Hope your day is
technician are new
swell.
arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak.
Hey, random question, Joey. How's your worlds? It's going pretty good. We've successfully jumped into a rift and died once. Is there like a harvest scythe mod for Hytale? I can't help but ask. Death by gas leak was not on my to-do list.
That's where you're in luck. Thanks to our
You'll
resident
check.
Uranium scientist, no one needs to die, perish, or suffer any injuries.
Oh, yeah, and
Grievous or otherwise. The
Yvonne
Vox
was
relay station
mentioning
needs
that he's been
our
having issues with mobs
Until the leak
despawning,
is
like
fixed,
chickens.
This facility is a target for the
So I don't know if
anti-spawners.
there's any way to like help with that at
Ophelia
all.
Bryant is
Because that
working on a prototype
it feels a
uranium
little bit
shield.
bad if you just get
Whoever
some
uses it
animals
will
and
be
they all,
less
you know,
disposable and
disappear.
more useful to the Protectorate.
I know it's happened to me once, but I didn't care enough to bother at the time. Your whole stable's gone? Yikes. Big yikes. I'll work with Delphinia and see what I can do.
What did I tell you, Woodrow?
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted.
That
with
actually
uranium.
tames them? Oh, that sounds
I can't
perfect.
even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk,
Ooh, excuse me.
we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims.
Do their victims.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better...
There's a good fellow.
Huh. I wonder if nobody's told them Montelli's dead yet. Eh, not my problem, chat. Not my problem. Talk to you instead of the mech?
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped
Screw
arriving.
waiting for the dev
And then
mods.
you walk in. Name's
Or
Hazel.
dev gods.
I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
The quarter mech. Nice.
Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean
Ooh,
off
fell
by this
smelted.
weird. Excuse the mess, by the way. And the old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
Not worrying at all, chat. Never underestimate the capabilities of a smooth, untroubled
That's what
mind.
I always say. Now what'll it be?
Can I buy some
Aw,
supplies?
I really need someone else to test this thing. Tell you what, if you give it a go and have any trouble, I'll be...
Okay. All right, quarter mech.
Ambient's uranium levels are higher than average. State your business.
What do you have for sale?
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try...
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
I wish to peruse what you have for sale.
It only understands the words I've added to its database. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed.
Is this what it feels like to
Look, for now,
do some
just
dev
use
testing,
the
chat?
phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiate commerce. All right, we're in. Couple mods. Yeah, I don't really care. Ooh, 2 advanced decryption keys though. I will buy both of those. A hover drone, a pet for your ship, automatically sent to your kennel upon I mean, how do I resist that, chat? And then the Zyriniator. Fires depleted Zyranium rounds that cause targets to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Can also fire longer in tactical time dilation. Automechanicals will take no damage and instead become overcharged, gaining speed and power. Preliminary tests show that only 4% of users experience secondhand organ liquefaction. Wonderful. I'm not buying that. Shock soak, whatever. You know what? I got the decryption keys, so I'm not mad. Spooky bathroom. I'm trying to see if there's anything worth stealing in here, chat. Kind of not feeling it. I think what I need to do is I need to find the boss man of this place's little area. There you go. I clicked it. Did it not track it? Huh? Oh, I guess I have to find the scientist.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure.
Zeranium exposure.
The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver auto. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
What's the worst could happen?
Corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment. Oh is right.
Oh is right.
The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but it...
All right. Fair enough, guy. You can go back to doing what you were doing. Sag. I like it when the sciencey things pop up that are like, yo, you can use luck to fix this. And I'm like, heck yeah.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Uranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Doctor?
Yes.
Doctor?
Let's have a look at you. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise.
Do you have any medical supplies? What is she selling, chat? A physician outfit, a trauma kit, kind of worth. Another decryption key, definitely worth. Let me go ahead and sell my junk real quick. Get some of my money back. Honestly, let me sell off a bunch of stuff because I'm carrying around a lot of junk now. First, I'll sell the stuff that's not green. Ooh, excuse me. Is that a... No, it's not a barrel unit. Darn. Stun baton don't need. Definitely don't need those. Oh, excuse me.
A body has been discovered!
Hi, Valhalla. Whose body was it, Valhalla? Tell me. Who could it have been? There you go. So I can still need the dupes, chat. There we go. Oh, it's a silencer. Okay, it just looks not the way I was expecting for some reason. Yeah, going in there is a bad idea, chat.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis and became atypically aggressive.
Oh god, get me up here. Automech replacement parts. Interesting. Sounds like a quest item if I've ever seen one. Chief Deviser. It sounds like a very sciencey name, chat, doesn't it? It's probably also the guy I'm supposed to be talking to. Or woman.
Yes? Normally I'd be too busy to bother with random unforeseen visitors. Go on then. Speak freely.
What's your invention do?
It's really quite fascinating.
Projects
It
the
projects
user.
a field that protects the user from all... The technicians here used it to shield themselves from the uranium gas that was barring entrance to this... A job well done, if I do say so myself.
Do you have an extra
I
one?
still have my initial prototype lying. That being said, I'd be willing to lend the prototype to a supporter who generously invested
One
in furthering my
reasonable
research.
contribution coming right up.
How entirely novel.
Nice.
The exchange of goods or services for currency. Well then, hear it until a more...
Cool. So it's a gadget. Grants you a temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as uranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting with damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. Oh. Where do gadgets go in this heckin' menu? Oh, okay, no, gadgets are just permanently on here. Okay, cool. Has 350 shield. Alright. Well, I guess I can enter the Zyranium stuff now, chat. Without dying. In theory.
I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
So how's this work? I hit Q, I have a shield. Oh, good god, it goes down really fast inside those hazards. Keep on crawling, keep on crawling. It does wear off by itself. I was gonna say that annoying is or that noise is a little bit annoying if it goes on forever.
No target.
That's not what I was trying to do. Body of your sanity. It's okay. You don't need sanity anyway. Why would you ever need something such as sanity? That room seems particularly unsafe, chat. Perfect. Oh, let's get out of there. Come on. Okay, so that whole next room is still full of the Zyranium. Gotcha. Hey chat, it turns out getting slowly poisoned to death is bad. Subtapes and mods ready for it? I personally won't be on for another few hours. So don't worry about me. I shouldn't be on it right now.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Darn. Lockbox again. What am I doing from here, chat? Faux show. Yvonne's the only one? Yeah. Okay, so maybe I can run up to that computer and do something. Woo! Okay, that was exactly what it was. Shutting down a flow, either intake conduit still open, result in a pressure buildup. Oh, query locations. Northeastern wall of the central chamber of the building. Access ports are located in the upper levels. Okay, so there's 2 of them to close. You guys want to deal with that? Did you just say the target's too far? What the heck? There we go. Alright, what do we got? I need Engineering 4 to interact with that directly. Darn. We got a room here with some stuff in it, probably. Climb on top. Up we go. Oh, I see that I can climb up there. Okay. That engineering one probably just activates that elevator to get up, but there's a freaking jumping thing you can do. So it's not a big deal. Oh, man. Farming's gonna be so much easier. Alright, come on. Do your thing. So that should be one. Where are we going next? Over there somehow? Hmm. I wonder if there's anything interesting in that room. Not that I can get in there. Let's check this. So check status. So intake number 2 is closed now. Cool. We need hacking 2 to interact with that. I don't see access to that area from here. Maybe there's access outside the building? Ooh, actually. Might be onto something, chat. Oh, alerter mech is out of order. No obvious signs. Inspect the damage. Must have been involved. Oh. Interesting. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be outside access. Or at least partially it'll be outside access. Because... well, I say that. I don't think either that door or that door can open. Hmm. Yeah, okay, never mind. Where am I being blind, chat?
We should get any closer.
You'll be fine, Niles. You'll be fine. Let's try going up here again, I guess. Whoops. Maybe I missed something up here. Oh, there's a door. Alright, well, there we go. Problem solved. I'm just blind, chat. That's all it was. Oh, lordy. So we'll wait till I can reactivate it. There we go. Drop down to there. Which that looks like where I'm supposed to be going. Probably keeping an eye out for a door back inside now, right? Yeah, like this. Maximum stealth, chat. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. The power of the shotgun pistol and grenades compels you. Ha ha ha. We'll buy those. We'll go over here. This thing? Yeah, here we go. All right, time to override. Oh. What? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, both are closed. Initiate shutdown. Commencing. Shutdown complete. Check status. Flows off. Cool. Well, that was easy, chat. Alright, where'd the marshal go? Up here?
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent whether or not you're able to help us, Zeranium
Sir,
is my
I'm done.
Expertise, but it
I'm
falls
done.
to me
It's okay.
to find a solution. Lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
I've got a working
I knew
prototype.
Dr. Bryant would come through for seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that get. Make your way inside and be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting
Your
any
leak is
worse.
fixed.
The tide is shifting. Today we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow we push the You've done us a great service, stranger. And I would see your efforts. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this
Repeating
facility
rifle
a few weeks back.
explosive rounds?
It carries the invaders' taint.
Sounds cool.
But it should spend just the same.
Acquired the dose.
The pleasure was mine. Now I can show up.
Interesting. Alright, does this place not have like an armory of some kind for me to raid? Oh. I thought that was a trauma kit for a moment. I was almost excited, chat. And we were up in here earlier. Well, you know, we helped him out, chat. We were helpful, all right? You can't convince me that I wasn't helpful. Let's head back to the incognito. We will unlock the thing that I wanted. You're off. Oh, yeah, there you go. There we go. So we can get the native species. Whatever that is. You got off. I assume it's an armor? Yeah, there it is. Sound radius for weapons decreased, and then you no longer take damage from burn, instead healing while burning. I think it looks a little bit wacky, chat, but you know what? Whatever. Oh, the dose was a hat. While standing in a Ziranium cloud, gain 20% crit chance. But Ziranium poison is gained slower. That's funny. Oh, we look so wacky, chat. What is this? Oh, it's the pet. I now have a pet protectorate wasp. Because that makes sense, chat. Probably just throw defensive plates on here. Sure. 10% damage resistance, why not? Geez, that one has 9. I'm curious to see what someone like the heavy armor has for defenses. Because that 9 is definitely the highest I've seen yet. Right there. I'm also curious how much of a difference it makes. Propagandist clothing. Officer Regalia is 9. 9 must be about the highest you'll see. Alright, let's see what this cartridge tells us, chat.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate.
Hello.
I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy.
She's got a wacky looking outfit, chat.
Your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin.
Okay.
We help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in our nav key coordinates.
Sure.
The landing pad on Dorado are embedded
On
in this
Dorado.
message.
Okay.
Go forth as was determined.
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us. Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Let's say we were already planning to go to Golden Ridge, right? What's this time? It allows 6 to 12 months to lapse. Oops. Alright, we're heading somewhere new, chat.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
Free Market Station. Tell me about Golden Ridge first.
Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining uranium.
Okay.
The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
Tell me about the Free Market.
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He said it was a good place to find
interesting
gadgets and stolen prototypes and whatnot.
Tell me about this astrogator.
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked.
Those are likely not recoverable.
Most
Okay.
of them are
Alright, chat. Where do we want to go first? The Free Market or to Golden Ridge? I think Free Market first. Because we already have an inn with Sub Rosa. And visiting a black market, we can usually get some interesting stuff, right? Let's go there. We'll go there first. Okay, then. Must be that right there. Woo! Where's my exit? Exit's this way. How many of these do I have? I'm at 4. Dead Man's Jacket. Taking damage is a chance based on your hack skill to release a spider mine from your armor. Being knocked out drops the number of grenades based on explosive skill around you. What? That sounds hilariously amazing. All right, free market station. Let's check it out, chat. Sploosh.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Give it a try.
Bounty machine. I still don't have any bounties. Awesome. And apparently there's no other bounties. Darn. Time to start looking around, chat. We found a new flaw, chat. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. This flaw significantly changes the experience while in a settlement. Oh no. Oh no, chat. So I think I need to be a lot more careful just looking at things.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being
Unless I'm sure. Oh, good God. Unless I'm sure I'm not looking at something. Or like there's nobody around. Ah! Like right there, chat. That just happened by itself.
Of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you.
You know, I know I probably could have just walked up to that gate and gone through it like normal, but I found a side path. Pawning my belongings to feed yourselves auto. Huh? Oh. Huh? Oh. Oh, I got one of the lights to light up. Not that one. That one. No, this one. Okay. how's that one? I'm so incredibly confused, chat. Those four on... Oh. Light up this. Do that, it resets it. It won't let me do that one. So what if I do... Huh? I'm so confused, chat, because I don't even know what I'm looking at, right? Like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. So always beeps unless I do this one first. No. I can do this one. I wish I could understand what this was actually doing. It is specifically those four turned on to activate that. I'm so confused, chat. Alright, maybe there's a note somewhere with information. Or like something to help visualize whatever the hell it is I'm messing with. You might be able to learn more about it. Oh, well, too bad. Not the porta pot. Oh. Okay. So I'm on top of whatever the thing is. Which doesn't help me. But is funny. Ooh, make out what looks to be an intact audio log. Carefully dig it out.
override mechanisms are still functioning. If we work together, we might level our descent.
There's no stopping the will of the free market, Ensign. The ship's doomed.
Even if you won't help me, I have to try. For Auntie's choice!
How noble of you. While I'm in my escape pod, I'll be sure to come up with a way to tastefully capitalize on your death.
That was not helpful, chat. Alright, I don't know who installed this thing, chat, but they are insane. Like, who makes some kind of weird mechanism like this? You know what I mean? Alright, we need to go find this auto dude and figure out how to get the crap off of him. Alright, remember, chat, we need to be careful looking at random things, because my character may just steal them.
If you're interested in furthering the cause of history, greetings.
Can I help you?
Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of our What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market.
Oh, perfect thing to lie about, chat. A crew of sapient anarchic rats sabotage the controls. Their leader remains at large.
Could Auntie's choice have succeeded where order experiments failed? Oh, you're being duplicitous.
Dang it.
Pardon my
Why do they never
forwardness.
believe me,
I saw
chat?
that you were a new arrival, but I help as an archivist. It's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
I guess I could lend some hand. Lend a hand.
I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for converse with the locals, peer into unturned corn I'd ask about in the sub. Take a look around.
Sure. Can I just head on in, by the way? Are you gonna bother me? No? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
It's just an alternate way into this area. Alright, Free Market Bazaar. We'll start at the weapons store.
I think I misplaced a hand grenade. We'll know in a couple seconds if it's armed or not. Browse all you like.
You know,
everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
That's honestly fair. That's honestly fair, my man. Shock rifle sawed-off barrel? Huh. Shock assault rifle micro reflex. Trench shotgun. What is a trench shotgun? Why does it sound amazing? What is this? 90 magazine heavy rounds. Fires more slowly, but its bolts explode on hit. Oh, hi, Wonho. There's a pulse hammer. Oh, there is a sniper rifle, chat. I need that in my life.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it.
Perfect.
Hey, you browse all you like. Everything.
It took heavy ammo, which I don't have any of, and he doesn't sell heavy ammo? Really, man? Really, man? Oh. Oddments and Gubbins Scrapyard Finery.
Even listening to the listen, I know I
Auto
shouldn't warn you
Riesling.
about this, but anything I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
I think you're being a little optimistic, sir.
I'm more engine. I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid. But that's enough about myself.
All right, let's see what you got first. Let's see what he sells, chat. Anything interesting? He literally just sells parts. Wonderful.
Hello once more.
Do you know anything about the thing?
No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead? You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such a... Be happy?
Oh, purchase more, you say? Ho, 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 ho. Yeah, that's fine.
Hello once more. Oh, I prefer to focus on... Is this how one... Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer.
Easy enough, chat.
Had a colleague who was very talented, but not... Supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging.
I didn't realize there was a politics among grease
Andy's
hands.
choice. There's politics among waste technicians.
Jeez.
My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship, yeah. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? Buy from me, please?
Just a bit cartridge. Oh, I gotta be so careful, chat, where I'm looking. If my kleptomania snuck in right there, I'd have been screwed. Unfortunately, no sign of any notes on how to get into his little secret area. Heavy rounds. And then I will buy a bunch as well. It's fine. I can afford that. Server's back. Good news and bad news? Uh-oh.
Meals currently sold. Preparing sniveling servitude. Protocol complete. Greetings, most valued and attractive customer. What may this unit rehydrate for you?
Well, let's hear it, Yvonne. What happened? What? Your 5 chickens are back, but one of your cows are gone. You know what? We'll take it.
Negative. This unit and stock. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those all way. Shop here to acquire fine food for cheap.
You need coveralls, we got coveralls. I might not know what if you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I got
Alright, what's he got, chat? Anything interesting? Covert Venetian Mask. 55% crit damage. We get a monocle, chat! Yeah, nothing too interesting.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any clothes-on station, or your money back.
There we go. Fearsomely priced pharmacy.
If you've a tooth pain, got a sale on teeth extraction. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, medicament.
All right, what's she selling, chat? Gain increased healing for your medical inhaler, increasing with your hack skill. You can hack auto docks. Oh, huh. Let's see. It's a healing one. I'm not really worried about that. Damage resistance while crashing. That's funny. Actually, not terrible. Considering anytime I heal, I immediately start crashing. Heal over a duration. Trauma kit. A recipe for trauma kits? Yes, please.
Doc, you've timed your... If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth
All right,
that need scrutiny...
You seem a little
I'm
dentistry
your
obsessed
doctor.
for a doctor.
Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only my prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself.
You know what?
Stimulants, medicaments...
Fair enough, Doc.
Drugs. Get your drugs here.
And drugs. Get your drugs. Oh, Lord. The second choice.
Protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
Reclaimed imports.
Look, everyone else, tell me what you need. Canned.
Ooh. Calorie counter heavy. 13 heavy armor. Woo. Minus 20% healing. Using the inhaler grants a 10 times multiplier on energy recharge for 3 seconds. Interesting. Ghillie hood. A medium armor with 10? Dang. Honestly, I'll take it. In-ray disperser. Huh. Union diffuser? Oh, 20% of incoming damage to the players split and applied to companions instead? That's funny. That's funny. %20 of incoming damage was removed from toxicity. Kind of tempting, honestly. Too bad I'm poor now, chat. Whoa. That is not what I was expecting that to look like. What is that called? The Charged Peaky Trench Coat. It just has a lot more defense than I'm currently using. Maybe chat.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to Stranger, seen my fix?
Barney Bruiser
Hope you're about
base.
to offer to rid.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
I don't think I've encountered an actual arbiter before.
It is good that you have not. Some of my brethren are not as patient as I, especially with outsiders.
And executing anyone who deviates, no matter how...
That is a gross misrepresentation. Everyone at this station has deviated more than slightly, yet I certainly haven't introduced them to my hammer.
Back to the point.
I came to meet with the information broker for, Protectorate business. Protectorate reasons. None within the Protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot...
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Can't bend to the rules at all. You should give him more credit.
I am hardly bending...
This will be remembered.
So put it. as we arbiters may operate however we see fit. I appreciate the observation.
Say whatever you want, but trusting this fella even this close to the broker is a massive risk. Be a damn fool to take him at his word.
Yeah, put him to work washing dishes. If he didn't break any after a week. Oof. If it's risk you're concerned, have him prove himself. Being the broker sounds like it could be useful somehow. Maybe we can work together? Yeah.
You suggest a partnership?
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
Ooh, I hope that's intrigue. I love intrigue.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that.
It sounds like a plan.
Great. Take the lap cained with you. I've had enough of his excitability and
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Ever worked with a partner
When
before?
I was an apprentice, yes. I shall meet you at the camp.
Interesting. I'm curious to see if he's a potential companion. Careful, I'm looking. Careful, I'm looking.
Greetings again. Libations or information? What's your poison?
Yeah, what's up with the masks?
If you were running a less than legal group, lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. If their identities somehow got out,
That's
those
fair.
friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way.
Any good rumors?
For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her.
Interesting. Alright, so let's head back out here, chat. We'll
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you?
talk to this lady. There she is.
Greetings. How has the data collection? Finally, a breakthrough. So the backstabbing nature of Auntie's choice is, aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
Someone other than the captain was trying to stop the
Considering the ship's
nosedive.
fate, it would appear that. Last question: were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened?
I could totally lie here, chat. I'm not going to. One of the engineers is
Failing
demoted.
to recognizability? Seems Auntie's. Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help.
Cool. What did you conclude?
Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes.
I charge extra for espionage missions. Pay up.
You should have said so. Now I need to get this report to my...
Nice. All right, chat. I wanna get this thing figured out before we leave, and honestly, I don't mind looking it up if I need to, because I don't think I'm gonna figure it out otherwise. Right? Like, I don't understand what is actually happening on this panel. What happens if I have those ones already lit and then I do this? Oh, it actually cancels out the whole thing. Huh. Alright. I don't understand what it's trying to get me to do, chat. I am thoroughly confuzzled. Thoroughly confuzzled. Oh, there's hidden wires, apparently. Huh. Interesting. That's weird, chat. That is heckin' weird. Math indeed, Wanho. Math indeed. As I should be. How dare you? How dare you? Advanced decryption key, a free shotgun. Whoop. Should we look at trying to get to the upstairs area of this place, chat, before I leave? There's a lady that apparently we can try and impress, I guess. I just have to be careful around stuff. Fiona F. Walker.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition.
What are we doing battle over?
Cards, my dear.
Cards?
Of the toss ball and pitch ball variety.
Oh.
I must see if your collection.
I have a few.
Ha! What is this pitiful display? I cannot open my wares to. Feel free to return once you.
Interesting. I need to find more cards. Okay, cool. Alright, well, let's head back to the incognito and we'll head to the next area. I like how this one just gives you a flat 30% magazine size as well. Alright, let's head to Dorado. I wonder how many different, like, places there will be in this game. Like, how many different planets or zones we'll end up going to. Alright, Golden Ridge on planet Dorado. And we do have a sniper rifle we can use now. With, in theory, plenty of ammo. In theory.
God damn, what was that? There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long. We got bases down
Holy
there.
cow.
If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
That's a big old cloud of death right there, chat. Woo-wee. Alexandra Station.
Stay vigilant.
Okay.
Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden. Attention, passenger. You are running 21,027.5
Wow.
hours late.
This
for your
station's
trip.
sure going to scrap since last I stepped about. Don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
Yeah, no kidding, buddy. Holy cow. This place is a heckin' mess right now. Okay. 21,000 hours is a long time, right, chat? Oh. Miro found art enthusiast perk? What? Alright. Whatever. I don't know where I'm going, chat. Ooh, this thing is loud. I like it.
Folk were hunkered down here. Wonder how long they held out before. Well, best not to think about it.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition?
Oh, there's a safe in there?
Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy.
Aw, man.
Seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one.
I want that, chat.
I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance.
Unwarranted optimism.
Best we hoof it over to Matriarch's mercy and meet with that Abbott Bassar mentioned.
This place seems reasonably safe, chat. Alright, what am I looking at? The Abbott's over there, and the arbitrary measures one is over there. Honestly, I'm kind of more interested in doing that arbitrary measures one. So we'll do that first.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please!
What's up?
Finally, some help. We? My family and I, we was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. I had to leave from just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines.
It's obviously a trap, right, chat?
Mary, by my guess, she was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. She's screaming all the time when she's awake.
Then why can't I hear her?
Then hurry, please. We must hurry. Oh, thank you.
So it's obviously a trap. The question is, where... Okay, look at all the blood. Where are the guys that they're going to ambush us, chat? Literally hear the guy. Literally hear the guy just then.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, love the sniper rifle already. Is that guy called a scallywag? I think he was. Scrapper scallywags. Scrapper imposter, yeah. Just saying, I did call it, chat. I did, in fact, call it. Plane is good. Not good enough, buddy, because you messed with the wrong person who immediately realized what you were going to try and do. Oh, these guys have so much health. Well, let's do it. This is fine.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get this through.
Okay. Hey, nice level up. Let me put 1 point in sneak. I'm tempted to go either science for the gadget stuff or engineering for some of the mechanical stuff around the map. Or I could just go all in on sneak. I'm just going to go all in on sneak. I grab wholesale spender now, among other things. Damage per speech skill would not be terrible. I have 7 right now. So that'd be like 17.5%? Does that sound right? Yeah. Almost 20% more damage. I'll take it. Sniper when using 308 rounds, I think maybe your favorite weapon. Yeah. Yeah. All I need for this sniper rifle, chat, is a silencer. And I think it'll be incredibly good for sneaking out some kills. Killing raiders using that weapon. Oh, I think I missed that last one because of the projectile flying at me.
Lay low, Commander. Heading forward. Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly. Practicing some battle.
Just saying, chat, I'm not like an amazing FPS player. If it's not obvious. Did he really go down? Where's he at? How did you go down, Niles?
Knew you had my back.
Oh, I just barely tapped it with that. Dang. Alright, well, as per usual, shotgun pistol does the job. Watching you play Call of Duty are far from happening. Yep. Yep. I don't know. I might be down to play some of the Call of Duty story modes at some point, but you'll definitely never catch me playing online. But that would also require me to have, like, either somebody to do it with or have legitimately nothing better to do. Gears of War if it finally lands? Oh, no. If I can get the whole Gears trilogy on Game Pass, I would totally play through the first 3 Gears games again. For sure. Oh, those are such good games. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to one-shot this guy, chat. That's the last one. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ, he just freaking teleports in there. That went smoothly enough, chat. Got a ring off one of them, I guess. The intro cutscene with the drills going down was shocking at the time. Yeah. Oh. No, I think the big thing for me is that they're just going to hit me right there in the childhood a fair amount, because I played those as a kid with my brother. You know what I mean? Like, those are the co-op game that we would play, right? Good stuff. Dom was the saga, better than Marcus. A lot of dead people, chat. A lot of dead people. No. Don't take all their stuff. Can't be too mad. See, I see there's some kind of cave up that way. Oh, it's not a cave. Okay, it just dead ends right there. All right, good. I was like, I don't know if I really want to explore a cave that badly. Thankfully, it's not. We're fine. Did you see my little jump of panic and mouse waggling? The prequel featuring Emergent Tuesday and Dom vs. Marcus. Oh. See, I actually never got around to playing any of the Gears of War after Gears 3 they released.
Commander, you're bleeding.
So I don't really know what all they ended up doing with the story from then on, you know? Oh, come on. Heckin' mines, chat. Woo! Keep on running, keep on. No, I really would like to replay through the Gears of War trilogy at some point. The OG trilogy. But I don't have an Xbox anymore, so I'd have to wait for it all to be on Game Pass or something. 4 or 5 character that's done the previous. Yeah, I faintly remember seeing that, but oh, good God, never actually playing it. I see one fellow. There's another one. There we go. Okay. Marvelous job there. Over the place. The love is spreads in the first 3 games. Yeah. No, they were just so well made and fun, right? All right, let's keep moving. I see that mine. Don't worry, chat. There we go. I was looking for more of those freaking scallywags to shoot. Ooh, seems like there's some up ahead. See if we can't get us a good vantage point up here, chat. Perfect. There's one there, 2 there. It's 3 total in that little area. Ooh, that one, unfortunately, I won't be able to one-shot. There's another one behind him. Oh, I lost my stealth bonus already. I saw that grenade icon, chat. I know better than to stick around for those.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
On the way to the rescue, sight unseen.
That guy. Is that the big guy still? He is. Cool. I think I got them all, chat. See, that's why it's nice to have the high ground. Deal with that. And M. I don't recognize that off the top of my head. Oh, matchmaking. It's over. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Yeah, well, they were a bunch of Anakins, clearly. They had no chance. None at all. Oh, what the heck? Should be fun. Yeah, it was fun.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Someone call for a medic. To the rescue.
Maybe. Oh, he jumped.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at.
Come on. There we go.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Alright, besides the big angry mech, that went pretty smoothly.
Error.
Do I get full experience? I believe so.
Unable to locate designated path.
I believe so. Alright, what's up, Doc?
Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
What seems to be the problem?
This unit is unable to execute its programming. This unit is now being used as a target. This unit must return to Matriarch's mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
The lucky option chat here. Rearrange your manual navigation override and raise tessellation by 35%, please.
Navigation systems re-initializing. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Roam free, or as free as an auto mechanical with an assigned direction can be.
This unit cannot Thank you, qualified engineer.
Chat, we're a qualified engineer. All right, let's keep moving. So we need to go in here and search this camp. We also need to find out pretty quickly if taking things from within this camp is considered stealing. Because if it is, I need to be careful, chat. I'll go up here first. I'll get to him in a moment. Oh, nothing interesting.
So you did come.
Hi, Tristan.
Good. I'm not partial to working with the... It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't... As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Any ideas who would do
I've some
this?
Theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
Yeah, arbiters don't require evidence. You must not do concerned with
We
justice.
operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value... Let us comb the...
Interesting. It's a lot of dead refugees, chat. Okay. Taking anything here is not considered stealing. Good to know. Auto mechanical status 0 to 3, 0 to 4. Inventory. Okay. Let's keep doing some peeking around, chat. Grenades. Let's go. Never get mad about more grenades for my inventory. I should probably go to my way to craft some next time I'm at a crafting bench. Because I actually go through them relatively quickly in this game. Damaged transmission tower, probably? What did it actually say? Yeah, it's been thoroughly destroyed. I don't have the engineering to mess with it. Unfortunate. Let's go and lockpick this door. Periscope helmet. Zyranium grenades. Leaded marksman suit? What? Interesting. I'm a marksman, chat. I haven't looked at these yet. Burst assault rifles. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Must find more info. More explosives. Let's go. Got a safe we can open. Armor that grants a moderate heal over time on use. Okay. I don't have the hacking to get into that. That's too bad. But it did give more info.
Things take time, Commander.
Oops, hitting the wrong button. Oh, wow. 50% crouch movement speed. That sounds really nice, chat. I actually really like the sound of that. Whoops. Interesting place to be dead at. And the radio tower. Well, I found a bunch of information, none of which I can interact with properly, Tristan. So hopefully you can.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense.
Find you something I think might be important. High power transmitter looks pretty heavily damaged.
The space has seen its share of destruction. Was there anything remarkable about it?
Whatever destroyed it wasn't leaving anything up to chance.
Destruction, scarcely near. Did you have anything else?
I found a terminal entry cataloging the base's automechanical defenses.
Perhaps it might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. See if any final commands were sent before the camp's destruction.
What I found is there aren't more wrecks littered in the camp. True.
Aren't you? I noticed that as well. One
destroyed automech deeper in the camp.
Would fall in the camp's defense is logical. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
The barrel was nearly melted off.
Meaning its combat protocols were active for quite some time before it
and
was
then
destroyed.
Wireless communication
Must be
tower.
the shortwave, as we already found the long band. Odd that our assailant would pay it any mind.
So there's some tampering.
The sign that something unusual happened there may fit snugly into our other observations. We shall wait very well.
All right, I'll look around a little bit more. I feel like I've missed something. I don't know what though. Maybe somebody hiding in a porta potty? Nope. The fact that I don't have the skills to actually narrow down any of the information is a little unfortunate, chat. Not gonna lie. I don't think it's gonna matter too much in the long run, but it is still a little unfortunate. Alright, I don't think I missed anything then.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
Worker killed these people. Clearly some kind of attack.
Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wound. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
Oh, I think the camp's auto mechanicals were reprogrammed. Scavengers maybe.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
Why does it feel like you already know the answer?
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer.
You're just defective?
I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble? Yes. That relay tower in the rear of the camp was
not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate. Oh.
The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
How do you think they blew their
After
cover?
The Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
What is that? Required perk Space Ranger. I didn't realize I had the Space Ranger perk. All of which you already knew.
Theorized. I knew this was an ex-Protectorate encampment, but wasn't sure. Now with that finished, we hold.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, good God. There will be a few dragoons. Alright, real quick. What throwables do I have? Do not use it. Use that. We can use the shot grenade, though. Ouch.
Trigger finger's still tired.
On the way. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreet.
I'm glad he appears to be relatively tanky.
Ready to waste.
Oh my gosh. Just die already, dang it.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
Okay.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. I will locate my wretched Sub-Rosa transport and return to Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me.
Another brick would grant an audience to me alone. Poor guy. Alright, so we'll return to that bartender in a little bit then. In the meantime, now we go to that place. Although... there is something here on the map. I'm curious if I can get to it. There's a big structure here on my right. Yeah, it's through that door right there. There we go. Ain't got nothing to worry about, chat. Nothing at all. We're gonna deal with a lot of scrappers on the way up this. I already know it. Guardian Estates. Okay.
Looks like we're in for a hike.
There's gonna be a lot of people up in there. Sedge. No, let me up! Let me up!
Coming for you.
Oh, there's another one right behind. That's too bad. I'm glad these idiots seem to just have shotguns. So I can just kind of chill in the back and deal with them.
Let's get rid of these fools so we can enjoy the view.
Alright. Let's take a peek around, chat. Anything interesting in here? Not overly to glance so far. A little bit of ammo back. Can't be too bad about it, but a little bit of ammo. I do definitely need a silencer for this sniper, though, chat.
order.
There we go. Come on. Who's over there has no idea who I am. Nor will they ever know, because they'll be dead soon. Ha ha! I just gotta find them. There we go. Easy enough. Concussive mines sitting there means I'm probably gonna need to watch out for some as I climb up this still. We're almost at the top. Come on, pop your head back up. Come on. There we go. Should be fine. Oh my gosh.
Let me know when you need. Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly.
You.
Nobody around.
Okay, so with that, nobody here knows where I'm at, so I can chill for a moment.
You could sell everything here and still not have enough to buy a can of Borswurst.
Still not have enough to buy a can of Borswurst. Oof.
Almost feel bad for him. One thing about Arcadians is they know how to build. Back on Tau Ceti, all we had was a minecart to push each other around in.
We got the time. Adrian time. Time.
I think the enemy recognized that I'm nearby, but they have no idea where I could be. There you go. Problem solved. Ornate. Alright, whatever. Ornate.
What I wouldn't give for a
headpiece.
little public transport right about now.
Ew, public transport? You don't get public transport. I'm glad this Dragoon didn't get woken up. That would put a damper in sniping all these enemies.
What's that?
Nothing happened, chat. Nothing happened at all. Clearly. A workbench, a vendor. Nothing interesting from the vendor. Make a couple stacks of those. Let's make some more grenades of some kind. I might jump to well, or should I just stick with explosives? Let's just stick with explosives. They haven't stopped working yet, you know? Some shock ones as well. Okay. Oh, we got a tossball card. Is this a grave? That's weird. That's strange.
Oh, so these Arcadians do appreciate the finer things. Guess it's only bad when Andy does it.
Motley Helm. Hey, 15% base health on it, chat. That would counteract my sickliness. In terms of max health, anyway, it would. I can either go find an estate key, or I can just open these. I'll just open it. The one behind me, I have to unlock. I have to lockpick, actually. Blood-soaked order. Sentinel Vahert. Wait. Let's complete your work at the refugee camp. Oh. Interesting. Well, he clearly failed. Alright, let's open up this one too. Aww. There's a dude just living in here, chat. We'll come back to that in a minute. We'll come back to that in a minute.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up.
Someone crosses me, I cross them off. I am a full burn today.
Hear me out, chat. Run away! Did that actually work? Oh, that's so funny. He lost I lost aggro because I turned invisible immediately. Oh, that's funny, chat.
Let me handle
All right, got one of them. Fall for this one.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Yikes.
Not exactly up for. You ain't worth scrap.
Whew. Incredibly awkward, chat.
Buddy, can you spare the train of time? Back in business.
Can't just shoot in the thin air. Love to, but I'm not ready. Hey, got a distraction for you.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Let me back up out of the way for a moment. It'll be fine, chat. I just gotta play a little bit carefully here. Woo! Well, those guys were properly spooky. I'm glad that I semi-sneak killed the guy with the melee. What was that weapon he had? The Wham Bam shotgun hammer triggers a shotgun blast on hit. What? Okay, one, I do love it. Two, I have a feeling, chat, it's not ideal for sneaking around. But we can try it. We can try it. Oh, that's funny. You know, we got some decent stuff out of that. I'm not mad. Uh-oh. Ooh. I thought I slipped and fell for a moment. Alright, let's head back to the station. And we'll go from here. How long have we been going, chat? Almost 3 hours? Oh, we leveled up, apparently. Oh. Did I never... No, I did. Oh, I hit level 10, so I got a second perk point. I forgot about that. Oh. Okay. What do I want to pick up, chat? What do I want? What goes into this kind of stuff? Increase range and weak spot damage. You need Crabble Rancher. Where's Crabble Rancher? There's too many, chat. Oh, there's Crabble Rancher. Range damage, critical chance. It might not be terrible to invest a little bit, chat, into some of this stuff. Because getting, like, weak spot damage would be nice for how I'm playing. The only issue being, I mean, actually, so Eden Windage, I just need 3 points into guns. Because if I level up once, that'll give me enough for Crabble Rancher. Which is just more damage. My sneak's already at 8. That one's weapon range? I don't know how useful that actually is. Here, what I'm going to do, I'm going to save this perk point, chat. Next level, we'll put 2 points into guns. So I can pick up the Crabble Rancher right there. And then the level after that, we'll be able to put 1 into guns and pick up Eden Windage. All right, for now, let's go this way. See if we can't get distracted by something on the way there. Initiate Orvins.
Stranger, the order bids you welcome, but also warn in light of the recent attack on Auntie's choice. You may want to.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
I'm actually on my way there. Ruth sent me to sit with the abbot.
The presiding bishop sent you. Then I'd advise making for it post haste.
What was the attack?
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with... Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why. I'd surmise that when Auntie's...
Well, it weren't our artillery that...
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path... The Order controls everything south of this
the rest
point.
of us set with diverse dangers, zealots, scavengers, and creatures.
Well, not
okay.
certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
All our efforts add to the equation.
All our efforts add to the equation. Oh, shit. I gotta be careful here, chat. Speaking of level 11, so that gives me 20% range damage, and I can throw a point into this to get another 10%. There we go. Oh no. Wait. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is often times better than a master of none. You can raise more skills faster, though it will be harder to ever maximize any particular skill. Effect. When leveling, you can only add points into your lowest non-zero skill or to any skills you have no points in already, but I get +1 skill point. Alright. I'm a little bit sad that it doesn't go and give me a bunch of skill points for all the levels I was at before. What this does mean, chat, is that whenever I level up from now on, I'm not going to be able to increase sneak for a long time. It's going to force me to start putting points into hacking, isn't it? I'm not against it, but that is funny. That is funny. Oh my gosh. That's such a funny flaw. Six hours of uninterrupted rumination, chat.
And after that strike, there'll only be more at the gates.
That's a lot of rumination.
Another refugee? All right, step. Just a moment.
Hello.
Allowing anyone into Matriarch's. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
Lie, but I'm a resident already. Required perk charlatan. No, I'm not a refugee. I'm hearing orders from Ruth.
I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Welcome to rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
What is the exclusion zone?
The name was our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Stay away from it, and in all probability,
sure.
find out.
Is there rule number
Not at
3?
present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. Our only a fool ignores safe. That's a unit.
I kind of love the idea that there's this entire like religious group / faction that is based around just doing math, chat. I apparently just stole some salted chips.
How long are we meant to stay here?
That's the order. I'm not in the prediction
Awesome.
business.
You say no crowding? Because I feel like there's an incredible amount of crowding going on here.
Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
What I'm looking at. Subfinangler Tilda.
Greetings.
Hello,
What can I help you
Subfinangler.
with? Let me guess. One of you, or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate, or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tip of contention.
What in the void are you talking about?
You don't here in Matriarch's Mercy, if
probably
you're
close to
not a
someone
member of the
else.
order, your prop sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants
Interesting.
trouble. Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument, but frankly, it's never anything of consequence. Now, how can I help you exactly?
I came to ask about the situation in the camp, but you answered my question.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off
Until it is done. How strange. Talk to you?
You got business? No? Move on.
She promised I'd find friends in Sub Rosa.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh?
Oh, cool. Just like that, we can wander on in. Agent Cover.
Hello.
Oh, I got
You're the one
some.
that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large
I got some
shipment of
faction
Spectrum
reputation.
vodka,
Nice.
yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contract.
So true. Show me your wares. Alright, start by selling junk. Let's see what she's selling. I just want to point out, chat, this thing costs the exact amount of money. Oh wait, no, that's showing my money. Okay, what is this? Acquiescence. I'm just losing my mind. Incoming damage may change defense mode. Light damage enables damage resistance. Heavy damage increase 10% of max health. Oh, I see. Enables evasion chance. Oh, that's interesting. Gotta change your wares. She does have a sniper rifle silencer. Yes, please. Heck yeah, chat. Got ourselves a silencer for the sniper rifle. Oh yeah. Anything else interesting? Not really. Automated ATP. Before these migrants points to sprint speed. Damage resistance.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
You haven't seen my landmine supplier, have you?
I have not.
I hope he hasn't blown it. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day?
Oh, here we go. Wherever people like you are, there's work to be done close by, am I right?
Savvier than you look. Might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian. If you perhaps find yourself over that way, and perhaps make sure that the aforementioned agent hasn't been torn limb from limb. It's myself. I enjoy the well put. So long as we beyond, we've still got folks we care about out there.
Okay, Mrs. from Lost Days. Okay, there is a quest back at the place I was just exploring then. Sad. That I apparently didn't find the thing for. Because I'm pretty sure that area was the estate.
Look, your nose was just...
Who are you?
I banged him up real good.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious, so you ought to talk to Boss Tilda.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 of us?
Alright, good luck, you two. Sing! Sing! Never. Why should I want to? You don't pay me enough. None of you people pay me enough to sing on command. God, this place is crowded. Provisioner?
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced. I haven't any time for idle.
Show me what you have, lady. Whoa, a plasma cutter? Sounds kind of cool. Patient step. Mullen time dilation. Movement no longer drains energy. Energy drains slower. Increase with your science skill. Interesting. I don't see anything properly useful though for me.
By the law. It's you.
I'll be right with you, Doc. Let me work up my sniper rifle. There we go. Cool. Alright, what's up, Doc?
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
You don't even know me, sir.
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
Alright, I've heard that. But, what does that have to do with me?
Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
Today's your lucky day.
Thank the law. Matriarch's mercy couldn't... Where to begin? There are so many sick... I am but a humble general practitioner.
For specialists in the Seer predicting an outsider would find them.
The Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Ooh, you think you'd help
Might
Inez?
have time to patch up 1 or 2 patients before we head.
You also strike me as someone on the go. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it. Now, take the datapad. With my thanks.
I've acquired Seer's predictions. Wonderful. You should know that I rescued the automech.
Our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medic. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the display. Now,
cool.
Will there be anything else?
Essence of Vigor Macro. What? Right here.
Since you are to...
Show me what you have for sale. Meh. Dang. Nothing particularly useful. Okay, where's this thing from the Seer that I need to listen to? It's probably over in the journal or something, isn't it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, we hit level 10. They actually have another perk point. I forgot about that. Enemy spots, revealing them on the mini-map makes it more difficult enemies to spot me. I'll take it. Alright, Inez. We'll take that. Sure.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness.
All right, Abbot Joseph Newell.
Ah, you must be the Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Ruth said we could help one another out.
Yes, the presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, due to our need for compartment, that said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
I need to speak with Victor Clemens.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
He's involved in a plot to destroy Arcadia.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
Yeah, a friend of the trader I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order... Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest.
In-ray range.
Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Tell me about
Besides
the threats
the
on the
highly
way.
caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs,
all right.
we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area.
Cultists.
It does make me wonder why Victor decided
We do
to stay.
like dealing with cultists around here, chat.
Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it?
Indeed.
Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
There you go. All right. Glad we're on the same page. How can I return the favor?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Respectively, go void yourself. No, I thought we were getting along so well.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
Boo!
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Gold. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
You're sure the Order didn't intentionally do it?
Assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you
All right,
speak.
thanks for the leads.
I knew I could rely upon. Here, Take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you... Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare...
Interesting. Sealed. Fascinating, chat.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery?
Yeah. The one Wiley designed, right? Using the tracking algorithm?
We need to help the folk at Opportunity, Commander. Void the Abbot. He's more concerned with exonerating his own than with making things right.
Examine the wreckage? Keep examining? Oh.
Shame what happened there.
What is this, a bounty thing? Look up local bounties. Oh, yeah, I actually already killed these guys, I think. Turn into completed bounty. Nice. That's an unknown faction. Okay. Do I have a bounty yet? Nope. The heckin' kleptomania got me, chat. Okay, I need to be a lot more careful.
Hope you appreciated
Looking
how
at
I
things
bit my
for
tongue
sure.
back there with the Abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civil. Could be that he's sincere, or it could be that he has his.
Oh
hands
shit,
so
the
full
death
with
counter's
keeping
still
his
there.
Community from falling apart.
Thanks, Ivy. I didn't even
He
realize.
is a member.
That is from when I was playing
Either way,
Silk
I'm
Song,
willing to
which
stay
we
my
finished
hand until we
yesterday.
know the truth.
And I had forgotten to
But
turn
when
it
my
off,
folk
so it's been
buried under
sitting
the
there this
rubble,
entire
I'd wanna
time.
know for certain before acting.
Which is mildly funny.
Ain't
Here,
nobody
one sec,
around
let
here
me-
better suited for investigating than
We
we are.
don't need that anymore. There we go. Thanks, Ivy. I'd completely forgotten it was even there, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome in. Hope your day is swell.
Sure won't, but it could be the difference between an all-out con. While we're at it playing detective, we need
Nope,
to
that
scope
was
out
from
opportunity.
Whole
If
Night
there
Silk
are
Song,
any survivors, we ought to help
which we got our
however we're-
100% completion
We
yesterday.
hope they had warning enough to run for cover.
Man, I
If
died
they
340
didn't,
times.
well,
Jeez.
There's only so much basic training can prepare you for.
What a good game. Speaking from experience.
Once endured a week-long bombardment in a foxhole with only
Without
enough
you?
rations
Yep.
to last 3
Indeed.
days.
Indeed.
Screams went on twice that long. Some of us still ain't fully recovered. We should move on.
We'll play Silk Song again when the that big first expansion comes out. Was it Sea of Sorrow? You're offended. Haha. Alright, we got 2 ways to go look at. Probably... I don't know. Which way do we want to go first, chat? I mean, the Zyranium manufactory is closer. We may as well just go that way. Hopefully we can find something to test out our new silent sniper rifle on. Oh, speak of the devil. These things just have so much health. Was that a one-shot? It was technically a one-shot, chat.
Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic.
There we go.
Help me out.
Get out of here, spider dudes. Well, RJ's delusional? Oh, come on now.
Knew you had my back.
It's a little bit whack how the wildlife in this game is so much harder. It just has, they have so much more health than any normal enemies do. Little bit whack. Can I go down this way? No. No, I cannot. I go this way? No, no, I cannot. All I know about this game is I'm playing a very strange playthrough. And it's wonderful. Did I miss? I missed. I missed. Ah, I'm cooking? I don't believe that for a minute.
Look alive, Commander.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Well, go get that guy then. There you go. I do feel like shooting these spidery dudes in the butt should be dealing extra damage, chat. Like, why would their head be weak point when there's a perfectly good butt to shoot? You know what I mean? He went down over there. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna leave the spiders alone. I don't think they're worth messing with. Contrivance malfunction. I'm sure this place will be perfectly safe to wander around, chat, right? Yeah? Yeah, I think so.
Hello? Someone there?
Hello!
Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Zerania Manufactory 7, presently...
It's in lockdown, no external transmission, no...
That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I have a writ of investigatory inquiry. Open up.
You have a writ? From the abbot? This is Factor Metadier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Oh. Very well.
I like how they just let me in. Like, just on my word. I appreciate that.
Yes, right over here.
Hello.
You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of... Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you?
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
Show rate. I'm on a first name basis with the presiding bishop and abbot. Remember that.
All within the order are equal parts of the equation. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I expect your behavior will remain impeccable.
Sure thing, buddy.
The facility, I'll be along straight away.
Out of curiosity, you know who's to blame for the attack?
A working hypothesis about who is responsible, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below.
Show the manufacturing operations.
Oh. Somehow, no, it doesn't add our suspect, one initiate Alva.
Alva?
Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, She has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below.
Interesting.
A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Anything else go terribly wrong?
Not yet, at any rate. Architect willing, that will be the last of it. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you were on hand to corroborate current suppositions.
Mercury yield favorable results. Wonderful. Now, before we go staring at every shiny thing in the world, chat, I do need to find out if picking up stuff here is considered thievery.
Outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders. So, has it been classified as an accident or an attack? What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning.
Oh, we get a loading screen.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works.
This audio doodad works.
Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at
Hello, Proctor?
Curious.
Buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Well, it sounds like they're having a wonderful time in their chat. Okay. Picking up items here, chat, is considered thievery. So I need to be careful what I'm looking at.
Ah, yes, of course.
Hi, Proctor.
Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
You mean Initiate Alva?
A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Okay. It's quite an accusation. Can you back it up?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear
investigate a bit
violence
before
may be
murdering anyone.
We've already established. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. I'll be in my office.
Cool. All right, let's do a wander around, chat, and try not to look at anything too stealable. If I can't help it. This is the Proctor's office. Does she have a safe? She doesn't. Okay.
Now, this is important.
This place is wacky looking, chat.
As slavering when it attacked. How much viscous fluid would you estimate?
Cool.
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
We don't wrap this up soon. We'll have consumerists up to our brain cases.
We'll come back to that, chat.
How many years?
We'll come back to that. Mostly because... yeah, there's some alternate entrances we can use. Let's do some looking around first. Huh, I wonder what this place over here is. It doesn't open. No way into it. Okay. Oops. Evaluational dithering. Also locked. Sealed, rather. Does it have a back door? No. They need to put more back doors on these places, chat.
Glad those not skilled.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Got away with that one, apparently. Another sealed room. The spirit to escape every time. You'll catch it next time. You gotta throw a ball at it to try to catch it.
Circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Alright. Well, let's just lockpick our way in, chat. Oh. Oh, strange looking machine. Good at opening the locks? I try.
May all your theories prove.
Every once in a while, not very often.
Circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Alright, well, let's break into this one then. Bank thief, nah. Too much work. Again, it just... Tactical rebreather. Okay, what was that armor I picked up? Goon armor? Yeah, it's okay. Diversiform uniform. It looks cool, I'll give it that. Three percent you would give if you do good? Nah. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be able to get any of it. Therefore, I should get like 50%.
Oh, hello. A visitor.
Hello.
Who is it they're sending now?
You want to talk?
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire. Oh, no, I can see it. And who is that you brought with? Ah, an Auntie's choice. And someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see.
Is she talking about me?
Apparently,
For me.
Niles.
Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Your abbot sent me to find out what caused the explosion.
Believe you me, I'd like to know. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
You're some console jockey here, right? Formerly?
Suppose that's an apt description.
Not taking it?
For
Well,
years,
that's
I've
too bad.
conducted the launching of transport pods here. Push this button then that one the next. I am a simple, unremarkable factotum. An everyday order initiate. Well at ease in her small role within the plan. It's all a mistake, compounded by hearsay, miscommunication, and faulty conclusions.
Why'd you kill those two guards?
That was terrible. I feel awful. There was a scuffle. Their weapons fired. It was a most unfortunate thing.
Do you have any way to prove your
Dear me,
innocence?
I wish I did, but
Firing records contained all the relevant
actually,
details
why,
regarding the
yes,
launch.
I could unseal access to the records repository for you, and I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Says you might blow this place. I promise not to if I help you.
You need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility. Appreciate your help, dear. May the plan favor us against long odds.
What a strange woman, chat.
Always account for standard deviation.
Doing roasting you. That's Nightbot. You gotta be nice to the bots. Printed backup records. Oh, Lord. Lick paper trait dumb. Look closer. It's undisputable that she fired command, though the smell seems curious. Interesting. What about here? Messages. Want record? It just says check the physical records. And I don't have the expertise to look further into that, unfortunately. Something I want to check, because I just had a mildly nagging suspicion, chat. We're gonna go back over to the boss lady over here.
May the plan guide you.
Yeah, Nightbot just automatically responds to some stuff occasionally. It's fine. It can also tell dad jokes.
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
Didn't have any info I needed. I think my idea was a no-go, chat. Can I go through here? No, that's sealed too. Oh, no, lordy. Oh. All right, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Dad jokes? Yeah, dad jokes. If you type in exclamation point dad joke, it'll tell a dad joke.
Investigator.
Who said that? You? You have
May
anything
the
to say?
plan guide you.
No? Do you?
You have a very
I want ho. The clutch is real? A little bit. No space, Wanho.
Theories prove true.
Alright, I got bad news, lady.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Oh.
Well,
what are you doing here?
Have an up.
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away.
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
You two seem
The
unexpectedly
Factor is
cordial.
less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention
How many
to
apples
the
grow in a
cause of our
tree? All of them.
situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
You turn up anything else
The
then?
recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party.
Somewhere in
We
the
were unable
premises.
to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message, nothing conclusive.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
The data had been purged, but physical records said you launched it.
I suppose the data wipe was meant to cover their trail. The physical records would have been altered, dear. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still,
What's faster than an escalator?
scientist knows the best
I don't know, what?
explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
Someone left you to pull
There
the
should
trigger.
be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine the overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Can we prove the launch was altered?
To the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
All right, cool.
All right. There.
I'll stay here and play for more time.
Have fun, Meted here.
I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
All right, well, we got a couple new places to take a peek at, chat.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
We're going that way now. What time is it? 5:37.
Svoboda sure has it out for that initiate. Guess I would too if Alva had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
I think here about 6 o'clock or so, chat, we'll swap over to Hytale, and we'll just kind of vibe for the rest of the evening there. A lot of blood. Get rid of that one. Good. Come on. There we go.
Over here.
Archivist Conkling. What's up?
Ah, finally a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck, the door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably.
Oh no, my old enemy doors. Whatever will I do?
Depends on your level of moxie, and no, you could try jimmying the door open if you have. Otherwise, the safety reset is in a wall panel around the corner.
Oh, good to know.
It seems a bit boring for a dynamic sort like you.
All right.
Of course.
There we go. Love it when a door just has a nice, easy safety reset, chat. Much appreciate that. Can never get a reaction.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy.
If I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I'd do it here, yes?
Strange question, but yes.
Through underneath the open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
That wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
You examine the exposed wiring.
Well, in my professional opinion, based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rut. I was in my cot doing advanced equations after the door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed. Works in operations, right? Always on about her. Well, careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
His name Conkling? Well, shoot. I don't have the stats for these still, chat. You know, to control the doors in the operations office. Alright, chat. We leveled up. I can only invest in my lowest skills. So we'll throw one into hacking. Oh, shit. I might as well throw both into hacking, chat. Actually, I have multiple points, so I have to do it this way anyway. There we go. So we get guns up to 3 and hacking up to 3. And then perks. I could grab Eden Windage now. Are there any good hacking related ones? The restricted inventory of vending machines? Kind of tempting, actually. I could also take manual reset. What do I want, chat? Is it a marker or vape? It's a marker. Just something for me to fiddle with while I'm doing other stuff. For now, give me Eden Windage. Actually, oh, yeah, give me Eden Windage for more weak point damage. Yeah. Some people have fidget toys. I just have a marker on my desk. Oh. Ow.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
There you go. Dealt with easily enough. Alrighty then. That's all that's up here. Oh. Oh, you noticed me. Got rid of that guy fast enough. I wonder what's up here. Taking kleptomania. Kleptomania strikes again, chat. Oh, I can actually, like, go up here. Although it doesn't seem like there's anything too interesting. Could drop down to there. Ivy, thank you for the follow. What a legend.
No, it's wrong.
Wonho. What do you mean it's wrong? It's fine. It's fine. A deserved one. Appreciate it. Oh, I can go in here now. Thank you, Kleptomania. Oh, man. Okay, I either need a high security access card or I'd have to be able to level up my lockpicking one more point. That is just mean. What's in here? There's a crate. Where do you think we get a high security access card from, chat? Evie, welcome back. No steal. That is unfortunate, because that is all I'm able to do. There we go. Get a high security access card. Welcome back, Evie. You getting ready to drive home? Still deafened, though? Oh, never mind then. Fair enough. Why is it beeping at me every time I open that? They'll never know it was me, chat. Anything else in here? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. You missed an Eevee, you did. Aww.
Investigator.
Eevee missed an Eevee. Sad days.
Always account for standard deviation.
Chat, do you account for standard deviation?
Something about that Alpha doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Poor Niles. Poor Niles.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
Initiate Doubleday. What do you want?
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear... What else will this higgledy-piggledy night...
Higgledy-piggledy! Oh, no.
I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrived. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery
I'm allergic
logistics.
to, everything.
So,
I'm already headed that way.
We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you. Tremendous. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
That place seems safe, chat. Get me through, get me through, get me through. Woo! Peekaboo, peekaboo. Your favorite Pokemon for 30 years? Heck yeah. Eevee's great. I like how the kleptomania picks up... has a tendency to pick stuff up faster than I can actually hover over it to see what it even is. Unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors. With silence, one can encourage as stony. Being evasive. Interesting.
No, it's wrong.
What do you mean that's wrong? It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Whew. Careful what I'm looking at again. Get scared. It's because it's loud for me. It's for whatever reason, that one specifically is a lot louder than a lot of the other redeems. Well, I guess I'm going down here, chat. Doesn't help me any. Right, up we go. Oh yeah, that does remind me. I need to set up a nicotine sticks. I need to set up something to pop up whenever somebody redeems inflation, don't I? I keep forgetting to do that. This seems perfectly safe, chat. Okay. Keep on schmoving, keep on schmoving. Okay, oh, there's a little crawl space right there we can go through. Let's go and vent the deadly poison. Thank you, Kleptomania. Oh, we can finally do something. All right, Zeranium venting pressure. Control board allows users to update settings for the overflow venting system. I'm going to make a lucky guess. Guessing at the pressure limits of Zeranium gas, you identify several settings that lead the console to fail. This change requires clearance. Interesting. All right, let's see where this leads. Anything else? Borsloaf. Oh, I think it's just kind of a shortcut to get back over there. Because we can drop down and take that ladder now. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what it is.
you're back. Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire.
There's some
with the
answers
leak
in.
abated. I am fully prepared.
Right
to
after the
be
attack on
peppered
Outpost
with-
opportunity.
Now that you mention it, yes.
Occupied this other
I
crisis
must admit, I
nearby.
haven't given the attack a single thought since.
Anything about initiate Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly, or that is entirely. Like all of
Lurking
us,
here
she
before after
really
leak.
just after the attack occurred. I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and I am.
Not helpful, lady. I'm gonna take one more peek over here, chat, just to make sure I didn't miss anything inside this building. Doesn't look like it. Can't interact with that. I guess there's just the information on this right here. Alright. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. And off we go, chat.
These circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Oh, hello, dear.
Alright. And before we continue this questline, chat, we're going to be done with this game today. We're still going to be streaming. Don't go anywhere. We're still going to be live. We're done with the Outer Worlds today. It's about 6 o'clock. We're going to take a quick break. All right, we're going to take a quick break. And then we are going to start Hytale. All right, we're going to jump over to Hytale. So swap that over now. Chat, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break or so. Use the restroom, stand up, stretch, grab a drink. You'll meet me there. Let's go. Join you after the break. Nice. And we'll continue. All right. So we'll be right back. I'll see you in a moment. I just realized this game's main menu has no sound. Like, it doesn't have any audio in the background or anything, right? Alright, we're back, chat. We're back. We're gonna be driving. Drive safe, Evie. No accidents allowed. Alright? They are banned. Ooh, head scratches. Head scratches. Oh, God. Excuse me. Alright. We're back on the server chat. Looks like Yvonne is... Oh, there's Yvonne as well. Hi, Yvonne. Hello. Uh-oh. There's the double jump. Would you like anything to drink or eat, Yvonne? Hellos. I don't know if you can hear me yet. I don't... Are ads going? Ads are still going. Ads are almost over. Alright, 1 second. Cider? Whoop. Oh, how dare you posture check me. There it goes. Oh. See, chat, I provide very nice, happy music within the place. BRB, he's off. Not gonna lie, Wano, if you don't know this song, I'm gonna be sad. Do I need to be disappointed in you, Wonho? Don't make me be disappointed in you. You haven't reached that part yet? I'm pretty sure you hear this pretty early. This is Aerith's theme from Final Fantasy VII. No, you'll be honest. Wonho should know this. I'm pretty sure they play this in the, in part 1 of the remake. Eggs! Yes, Yvonne! Yes! Oh my lord. Oh, well, I'm not gonna need eggs again for a long, long time. Thank you, sir. Left Cloud riding in the train. Alright, yeah, we're set on eggs for a while now. Alright, well, at the very least, Wonho, I know you'll know this next one. There you go. Dun-dun. Dun 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 dun. I'm just that good, chat, at playing the lute. You missed the fanfare? The fanfare is so good. Alright, I think you should know this one. Not Final Fantasy, but I'm pretty sure you know it. If you didn't read it off the screen anyway. Dun, 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 dun. She's somewhere watching. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Oh, what are we gonna do today, chat? I guess first thing to look at, Volo also has it, though it's much slower. Oh my gosh. First thing I want to look at. Oh, we can tame animals with name tags. Okay. There's a weather rooster. I don't know what that does, but I feel like I need one. I'll come back to that. German grinder. Grind ingredients, get the most out of them. Interesting. Preserving jar. Ferment ingredients or turn them into wine over 1 minute. Converts wheat into flour. Each different ingredients. Oh, we have a bunch of new stuff to test out, I guess, chat. I could make a bunch of fertilizer as well, which is tempting. I'm not going to worry about it yet, though. Okay, so what we're looking for, chat. Joey said that... There we go. Joey said that he was adding a mod that would help with farming a little bit. So we're looking for some kind of, like, harvesting scythe, I think. Maybe. There is a new workbench in here, I think. Farmers, gardeners, maybe? Craft one of those. The boat bench. All right, I think this gardener's one is the new one. Oh, snap. I can finally make the backpack upgrade, chat. Let's do that. Oh my gosh, I actually have reasonable backpack space now. Alright, we're just gonna throw this down here for now. Okay, so it can make, like, every type of seed, it looks like. Oh, it makes mushroom seeds, too? Ooh. Oh, and then we can grow, like, blood roses and stuff. Okay. Who's looking a lot like me? All right, let's check out these things as well. So, use to ferment different ingredients and turn them into wine. Okay. Smaller than I was expecting, but that's okay. Put that, like, right there for now. I'm gonna guess, I don't know, apples? No, I can't put apples in there. Corn? No. Maybe wild berries? Did I have any left in here? Did. I can put wild berries in. Alright, sure. We'll just let those cook, chat. Let's grab this preserving jar. We'll try this out, too. That one cannot take fruit. Can it take corn?
For real?
Yeah, for real. It can't take corn. Okay. Oh, my character? Of course he does. I made him... I tried my best to make him look like me. I guess I'll try berries as well. Why not? No. Nuts! None of that can go in the preserving jar. Okay. I'm curious to see what kind of wine this actually makes. Like 3, and it made wild berry wine. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll just let all that go. Yeah, I don't see any kind of, like, harvesting tool of any kind in here, chat. There's another well. Windmills convert wheat into flour. I feel like that's not useful. So that's 5 wheat into 1 flour. What's the normal recipe for that? Can I see in-game chat? Oh, I might have missed it. Oh, shit. Oh, I definitely missed it. Yes, yes, absolutely, Yvonne. I was blind. Where you at? Where you at, punk? Yvonne. Is it it's the Purg one, right? Yeah, there we go. What's up? Oh, it's a sheep. Is he, like, not wanting to move for you or something? Oh my gosh, you have so many animals. Yeah, what do you need help with? Silly bald sheep. The escape you've been chasing it all over. He seems to be very... Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Push him back in! Push him in! Ouch. Shit. Oh, no! Oh, dang it. You just smack him? Oh my gosh. Oh, apparently they just start... Here, Yvonne, I'll watch the gate. You smack him this way. I'll open the gate up when he gets close. Poor Yvonne. Poor Yvonne. His face is terrifying. Good. You need like a herding dog or something. Oh, I can't open it. I don't have permissions. I don't have permissions. Go that way. Oh my lord. You have another one? Oh my gosh. Is that all of them, Yvonne? Are you good now? Oh my gosh. Welcome to the farm. I like it. I approve. Honestly, what in the world? Okay, the little hyena dragging the cart looks funny as heck. I love him. Duck made it? Duck is amazing then. Holy heck almighty. Clearly, we need to hire you guys to go to build a what's it called? A stable over by the tavern at some point. And the house and the bridge. All I'm seeing is that Ducky did an amazing job building some of this. I think it looks awesome. I think it looks incredibly awesome. You clipped outside. There you go. So this does also have the funny spinning thing. That's great. That's wonderful. I love that. Yvonne's way too funny. Yvonne's great. Squirrel. Look at the bridge real quick. Oh, that's specifically stone brick rooftop. It's just the archer that collects things. Duck does the real art. Honestly, I get it. Oh, realizing that I could have made these stone brick rooftops, though, kind of hurts, because I might have to go do that for my rooftop. Actually, I just need to do it for the edge pieces that you can actually see, don't I? That would actually fix some of my issues. Maybe then I'll actually get the inspiration to go and finish my heckin' rooftop on the tavern. Or finish the attic, rather. Come meet God? Oh, no. What does that even mean? You guys... Oh. You know what? That's fair. That is fair and understandable. He watches you sleep. Again, fair and understandable. Oh my gosh. That was weird. So clearly you guys have put a little bit of time into the server since you jumped on. Large lumberjack chests. That's cool. I like the way those ones look. Just like a general crafting area, yeah. I guess a lot of the stuff upstairs is probably just decoration, huh? Putting stuff wherever it belongs, yeah. You get the pumpkin on the corner. You just upgrade and collect, yeah. What's his lips? They're hidden. They're only to be seen by Ducky. Clearly. We have no need to see Yvonne's lips. Ooh, you guys are a bit farther down the tree state than I am. Got some pears and plums. Ooh, pears and plums. We'll see if the game lets me do anything interesting with that. Keep them? Nice. The whole red thing was his lips? No, that's his mask. Oh, it's a little mine entrance. You know, I really enjoy all the different blocks and stuff that they've put into Hytale. It makes it very interesting to do some decoration. Quest Master. Have you been to the Underrealms, Yvonne? The what? The Underrealms. In certain places, if you delve far enough beneath the surface, there are these large caverns filled with fantastical creatures, prehistoric in nature. You must ascend and slay 10. I don't know, that's all I got. Slay and the frogs? No, there's actual like weird dinosaur things. There's straight up dinosaur things down there, man. They're wacky. They're wacky. Do so, and you shall be rewarded with 5 pints of ale. How deep? Yes. I have found it in 2 locations. One, I was digging underneath one of the lava zones, or like one of these dark islands. And 2, Joey has a teleporter to one of the locations. Anywhere or somewhere specific. I think it's anywhere, but I don't know for sure. I just know it's really, really far underground. A voice model of the human versus animal kingdom? Oh, gosh. Where's your teleportato stone? Oh, I can't interact with your teleportato stone. I got a backpack? Yeah? Yes, I have the backpack up. I got the backpack and the upgrade for it. I find it a bit interesting how they have the backpack thing, but it doesn't, like, show up on your character when you unlock it. Level 1 or 2, level 2? 2. It's gotten 1 upgrade, so I have the 1 extra row of stuff. Oh, I already have one of those. Oh, I already have one. Take it back. I don't want it. I already got one, Captain. Birds. Sorry, I was getting distracted. Let me double check though. Let's see. If I go home, I think it's at District Joey. Give the ability to access things in Space Fair. And then through here? Ooh, good God. Yes. Okay, that is it. So, as an example, if you're still paying attention. There we go. Look at the little raptors. And then there's also... Oh, God, I fell. Ow. There's these ones that are peaceful. And then there's that guy right there, who is not friendly. You should find and kill a few of those guys, because I don't know what they are. Whoop. Alright, there we go. Woo. How much gold do I have? Oh, not much. Okay, I can't... Chat, we cannot offer gold for quest rewards. We don't have the gold to give it out as quest rewards, alright? Remember, we only offer food and drink as quest rewards. Alright. What do I need to go do, chat? I need to upgrade my blacksmith anvil. I need to upgrade my armorer's workbench. So I need to get a bunch of sturdy chitin. Oh, that's funny. Sturdy chitin. Nothing new in those. All right, let's see. Did... Oh, what's this? Automatic storage crate. Automatically stores items in nearby chests. Use crouch plus use to config? That sounds kind of cool, actually. 5 greater essence of life. Well, let me tell you, chat, I got plenty. Right, we'll try this thing out. See what it does. Oh, it only does chests. It doesn't seem to do the barrels. Interesting. How often do I stream? I am here 5 to 6 days a week playing all sorts of fun games. And I will be back. My next stream is tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST. We'll keep playing the Outer Worlds. I tend to do at the moment, whatever my big game is, 5 of those days. I'll do Hytale on Sundays. And then I'll pick up... I might, like, hang out in somebody else's stream on, like, Wednesdays or something. Because recently, like, for example, our friend Envy's been playing Hytale on Wednesdays. So I'll usually go and hang out with her while she does that. But not while streaming. Okay, so... If you do it like this, no? Well, what if I do this? No. Our mailbox is empty, chill. No work? Oh, no, I do work. I have a job. I have a full-time job still. You're too tired from work, so you only enjoy streams? That's fair. Nope, I have a full-time job still. That's why during the weekdays, I start quite a bit later. And I only go for like 3 hours. It's only on the weekends, like, it's only Saturdays and Sundays, really, that I can get away with, like, 6-hour streams. Yesterday was a 9-hour, because I started pretty early. Do. 9 hours? Yeah. Yeah, 9 hours. Honestly, the longer streams aren't that bad. I still need one more pile of bones, chat, to make my Necronomicon that I want. You sure a pro like me? What am I a pro at? At existing? It's the only one I can think of. Because I am, in fact, quite skilled at existing, chat. Oh, no. It's a different roof tile, isn't it? Ooh, it might look a little bit funky, chat. Sugarcoating him. I guess, like, technically, I am a professional electrician, but that's all you're getting out of me, chat. Whoops. Maybe it won't look too bad. Maybe it won't look too bad, chat. The Trex almost got you. See? A worthy quest for a worthy warrior. I don't think it'll be too bad, chat. I gotta replace all the cobblestone with bricks to fill in the gaps. And then we can actually properly build in the window there after that. Just not that good. Damn! But the in-stream, damn, because you don't get to yell at RJ for playing Cynthia's theme. I'd never do that. Dun, 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 dun. Not as good as the base Cynthia. Dun, 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 dun. I do wish I could put this in my offhand so I could still play it while I'm doing some wandering about. What about a challenge? It depends on the challenge and if I feel like messing around that much. Alright, we can put that away, chat. There we go. Good job, Yvonne. Good job. Yvonne done got you guys, chat, and you don't even know it yet. See, I just like this being the normal brick out on this side more than the cobblestone. I'm not gonna lie, that's legitimately been what's been putting me off actually building this in, because I didn't know how to tie it into the rest of the build. Sending you back to your preteen years and struggling. Oh. Cynthia's great. I heard Yvonne arrive. He's wandering around downstairs. Did he already finish his quest? He's too good, chat. He's too good. I'm gonna have to provide him with like 5 ales. I think that's what I promised. Clear dungeon strong without taking damage? Oh, hell no. In this game where while the challenge or where the combat is mildly more interesting than Minecraft's, but not by much. But I could also just stand on a pillar and shoot stuff with the bow. Hell no. That's boring. Soul without traps or terrain cheese. That part's actually easy. Oh, look, Yvonne's arrived. What did I say, like 5 ales? Your ale, Sir Yvonne. Congratulations on the, I assume, the quest well done. See you, Ninja Inn. I saw you on the map, or on the compass, but I didn't see where you actually came from. How did your farings, how did you fare against the beings of the deep? You're almost dead. Ah, here. Then for such questings, have a bonus. There you go. Take that. You should totally drink it too. Ha! He's a dog! Look at him, chat! Oh, he's adorable. He's adorable. A wolf! Well done, Ivan the Doge. Unfortunately, the closest I could possibly get to, oh, good God. Animation. The closest we can get to turning Ducky into an actual dragon is I've a potion of pigeon morphing. That's all I can do. So that one's still broken, which is fine. I do have wild berry wine now. Wow, this takes a long time to drink. Interesting. Need a juicer? Not yet. Because I don't have enough things to juice at this point. Challenge rejected? Yeah, basically. Plus, I don't think a juicer is hard to make. I just have to actually upgrade this stupid thing at some point. Oh, yeah. That's why I wasn't messing with this properly yet. It takes tree fertilizer, which takes poop. Which I don't have poop. I don't have any access to poop, chat. Right, real quick, let me take a peek out here. Okay, it is definitely automatically better with the stuff. You can bring me some? Yeah? How do I fill it in, though? I feel like something along the lines of... Some oak logs. Eyes on you. There we go. So where this part goes up could be logs. That looks a bit stupid when it gets to the very top, actually. I'd want to do something a little bit different. Do something like that. I can do brick there. Okay, let me go grab some more blocks. Nut. Yes, Wanho, can I help you? The choo-choo train did it sound, did it not? The one you redeemed like 12 minutes ago? Did it actually not? Uh-oh. Where is Choo-Choo Arena? Oh, you're right. Is that because that one is... Oh, it is. You know what, chat? I'd been planning to try and reduce the number of sound alerts I had anyway. We're getting rid of Choo Choo Arena. Alright, goodbye, Arena. And we are incredibly wet. Thank you, Lucky. Lucky, thank you so much for the Prime sub. 3 months, what a legend. They happen the same? Yeah. Manually resub the Prime sub is annoying. It's okay, Lucky. You'll figure it out. We have a ninja running around downstairs, by the way, chat. Like, I know I'm just kind of hanging out up in the rafters at the moment, but there is a ninja just hanging out downstairs. Look at him. Look at that little ninja. Can I get a different zoom than that? There we, oh, good God. There they are. There they are. They disappeared! Where could they have gone? It's Lucky's world. We're just living in it. Sometimes. And we are incredibly wet. Thanks, Wanho. Wanho, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. He'll drink to that? Fair. Ooh, fertilizer. Well, I'm gonna have to start growing some more fruit trees now, chat.
The company's mom. A cool mom. Even better, I'm the hot young step-milf of this. The company's mom. A cool mom. Even better, I'm the hot young step-milf of this.
Not this again. And we are incredibly wet. And we are incredibly wet. And we are incredibly wet. And we are
Lucky.
Incredibly...
For real?
Yeah, for real. Lucky. Thank you.
The company's mom. A cool mom. Even better, I'm the hot young step-milf of this.
For the 20 gift subs. And we are incredibly wet. And we are incredibly wet. 1 second, chat. Where's Audacity?
The company's mom. A cool mom. Even better, I'm the hot young step-milf of this.
And we are incredibly wet.
The company's mom. A cool mom. Even better, I'm the hot young step-milf of this.
Are we incredibly wet? I think so. And we are incredibly wet. Everybody take a drink. And we are incredibly wet. I really...
The company's mom. A cool mom. Even
really...
better, I'm the hot young step-milf of this.
Incredibly need
and
we to add more, chat. Incredibly wet. Who is she, by the way? She's the hot young step-milf. Clearly. Incredibly wet. She's clearly the hot young step-milf. And we are incredibly wet. Is it done yet? And we are... How is it not hit 20? Wet. And we are incredibly wet. It's gotta be broken, right? Never mind. Okay, hallelujah. It's done. Must be the Kardashians family. Okay, chat. Alright, one. First of all, Lucky, again, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. It's fine. You'll soft lock my stream by gifting 100. I will mute it. Do not make me mute the mute the sub sound alert. Alright? Oh my gosh. Chat, I need more voice clips for the sub alert, alright? I need more. Because just those two is absolutely wild. Imagine 200, I would die. I would actually die. Just saying. Thank you, Lucky. There are people who could use it far more than me, but I appreciate you give it to me anyway. Oh, Yvonne's here again. Lucky I am! Indeed. A raid might happen, lots of players actually subbing. I would probably have to actually mute the sound alert on subs if that happened, Wanho. I would actually have to mute the sub alert on sounds if that happened, because it would be too much. It actually would be. You're for Lucky gifted it. There you go, Ivy. Perfect. All right, I'll try and chat. If you guys can think of anything fun to say, or if we need to pull any quotes for me to read out for sub alerts, let me know. If you guys have any good ones. Lucky is kind of known for that, unfortunately. That should not be the thing he's known for, but it is the thing that Lucky's very sadly known for. Alright, I got distracted. I'm planting a pine tree. A pear tree. A tree of pear. We'll put it over here by the apple trees. No, Lucky should be known for their ultimate skill at, I was going to say rage baiting Echidna while playing War Thunder, but I don't know if that's actually true or not. How many pears did you give me? I don't know, like 3, I think. Here's a quest for me. Uh-oh. What can I do for you, Sir Yvonne? Ouch. Oh, my poor elbows. I hate how the fog, like, penetrates inside buildings. I mean, I kind of get why it happens. It can be easy to, like, code it. Hope Lucky can get more wealth than Elon. Certainly wouldn't get the same amount of, friggin', like, trolls in chat. If he became the billionaire and decided to stream. Good times, chat. Good times. We need Genova's theme. Do we need Genova's theme? Do we need to find Genova's theme, chat? I'm perfectly fine with being fully distracted today, chat. What you got, Yvonne? Yvonne's typing. That worries me. That worries me an incredible amount. Choo-choo! You blew out one of my lanterns? How dare you, sir? Is it inside or outside? Oh, you know how many I put in this place? There's so many. Oh, man. Oh, that's gonna haunt me for the rest of time, chat. Well, chat 07, because I'm probably not gonna find it. And you know what? That's okay. Give you a follow. Kidding! It's not in the chandelier. Which is probably for the best. Alright. Unless I'm completely blind, I think all the inside ones are good. that keeps me breathing. This feels like a significant amount of effort, chat, for something I'm not going to find, because I am blind as a bat. Alright? I'm terrible at noticing things. Oh shit, you just saw it. Had to eat something? Eat safely. It is inside? Oh. What the heck made that noise? The thing is, I put all the lanterns at, like, the same places around the building. And it's mostly symmetrical. So if it's a lantern, I should just notice it. But I'm not, which means I'm blind. Which is unsurprising. Wait. Is that one right there not lit? Oh. Oh, oh, alright. I see it. Alright. There you go, Yvonne. Every time you give, he starts yapping, it doesn't need it. Other people need it more. It's true, though. It is so true. Oh, I can't jump that. Alright, well, let me grab more stuff, because I'm going up top anyway. Ooh. We'll fix it on the way up. Those. What do you want to say? No, you didn't say anything there. Get RJ on it. You got a joke for you to repeat your text. And see your... What? Always get the streamer? What? Leave me out of your shenaniganery, alright? I'm just trying to have a time.
No, it's wrong.
How dare you say such a thing? Okay, he relit it. I'm gonna do it out of big man? Not much. If anything at all. So I think, chat, what I'm gonna do is if I do a stair brick there, and these sections I fill in with bricks, like that. And then if I do, like, maybe wood beams across here. This still feels incredibly bare. Oh, that helps a little bit, actually. Dual layer of stairs across here gives that little divot into it. Having fun, Yvonne?
Hello there.
Hello. Repeat your text and say, I'm a man. That's worrying. I don't like that. You underestimate my ability to not want to say stupid stuff on the internet, chat. And then but then you overestimate my ability to resist saying the stupid stuff sometimes. Uh-oh. There's music playing now, chat. Why do I recognize that already? Why does that make me think... Why do I feel like I should recognize that already from something? Ask him to say. Love the spooky music. At least we get live entertainment, chat. Do it. Do it for the funsies and the clips. If it's going to be for a clip, you guys have to make it a really good clip so I can post it to YouTube, alright? Yvonne's up there laughing at my plight. Did I do that all the way down on that one? I did. I kind of feel like... Do these ones need to be replaced with that instead? Oh, yeah, I should. Okay. Yeah. Kind of makes me want to do stairs like that as well. Make that kind of like that full block divot. Yeah, I like that. I like that, chat. Do it. Do it for the plot. I went to... Yvonne, what are they trying to make me do? I'm too suspicious. I'm too suspicious. Actually, I forgot I was going to do stairs here anyway. Block, 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 stair. The fun's not happening. See, you guys also need to realize it's also very entertaining for me to sit here and get you to try and convince me to do stuff, but just not do it. You got to dip now, almost 1 a.m. Have a good evening, Lucky. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your evening. Oops. And have yourself a fantastic time zone. Oh, gosh dang, I did it again. Let's look around. Oops. I think I just do that same thing again, basically, Yvonne. Like that. Actually, I guess... Would it? Yeah, no, that part would stay like that. Okay. And I do... Step, step, step. And then step, step, step. And then do the wooden bits again. Nice. Good toss, Yvonne. Good toss. Nut! Careful nutting too much. Ivy, it does get more expensive the more you do it. Oops. I think I can go up to this part with those. Yvonne's like, oh my. Do the same thing over here. Join us later. I don't hate it, but I also feel like it's missing something, chat. I think these middle areas need some kind of something to them, like here in this general zone. Windows? Yeah, probably. What if... One second. Let me grab some windows real quick. You'll head to... Have a good one, Ivy. Thanks for the follow again. Enjoy your evening. something like that. You don't work that way. I've not made it very easy to get out there, have I? I need some kind of scaffolding to get up here. Could have gone to the other opening? I mean, yeah. So these... Oh, they do. Oh, perfect. I didn't know if they were going to line up properly like that.
Hello there.
Hello. Any Discord? I do have one, but the command is reserved for mods only. As I try. Whoop. I'm trying to make it too particularly open to just anybody joining in. Got to stick around for a minute to get that. That was heckin' weird. How can you join? Just show up for a couple of streams and then whoop. At that point you'll probably be let in pretty easily. Let me. Hey, just let me put it on top of the stairs. Why did it put the okay, what if there's another one on top of it? You can't convince me that makes sense, Yvonne. I kind of think next stream, yeah. I kind of think, chat, that a full block above the window actually looks better than having the stairwell. Do I want to change it to something like this, maybe? Looks like a face with teeth. Nice. A full block plus a trapdoor. Yeah, that would actually do it. Good call, Joey. Welcome back in. Yeah, I think full block definitely looks better, but a full just plain stone block doesn't look right. It's either something like what you just said, Joey, or I would go and do this type of thing and have these ones get replaced. Whoop, on these bits. The only issue is that the rooftop doesn't stick out that far, so I'd have to extend the roof, which is kind of an issue with these, like, with these ones, where it looks stupid. And I don't feel like remedying it. Probably just not have these stick out then. Eggman secret base. I do like this right here. I think throwing some trapdoors or something on it that'll be a smart move. Let me... does that... I didn't throw that part off too much. What are you up to, Joey? Having yourself a good evening, I hope? Is Envy streaming tonight? She usually does Hytale on Sundays, doesn't she? Or am I losing my mind? I could be losing my mind. It wouldn't surprise me if I was. Go to the grocery store? She's on Cyberpunk right now. Ah, there we go. So we'll swap these two out. And this one. What does that lead down to? Nothing? Oh, whoops. Doing it there. I like that, alternating between the two. I think I actually like that a lot more. I just need to find a block to go back behind those ones on the inside. It'll be fine. I still just don't know how I feel about... I just don't like this one wooden block being so close to the rooftop right there. Different colored windows. I could do different windows across it. That's true. I could do this, I guess. One second. Let me try this real quick, chat. I think I can make this rooftop section sticking out look fine. Yeah, let me go get some half slabs. Oh, good God. Ow. She can do Fallout New Vegas. Oh, she's doing New Vegas? That'll be exciting. That will be very exciting, actually. Alright, excuse me while I make my way back up to the rooftop, chat. I'm gonna point out, this is my method to get to my rooftop. There we go. Can run over here. We can jump up this. Never let you go. And then I can put these down, and then it doesn't look quite as jank. Alright, I don't hate that, chat. I don't hate that. And then it makes me not hate that part. So I think this is actually a significant upgrade. Alright. Don't let you go. And we get rid of these guys and replace them with some windows. Place that bottom with a step. And then we'll go down to the surface to make sure I like it. Dang it. One more. Got one of the items back. There we go. The pain of construction, chat. Level 6 train is great. Yeah. We get to thank Lucky for that again. Heckin' crazy... Oh, thank you. Crazy sap, gift and subs. Alright, let's take a look at it from back here. Silly Yvonne. I think it looks a little bit funky when it transitions, but besides that, I'm okay with it, chat. I'm very much okay with that. I like that quite a bit. Big building indeed. It's up there. It's up there in size. Finds and shrub to help hide the funky bits. Yeah. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff I'll be able to add to it. But for like the foundation of it all, I think that's how I'll do it. Because I like the way it looks. And I'm probably going to go just white windows for now, honestly. And see, it doesn't look bad on the inside either, which helps. For that middle part, I just need to do... Oh, this might be funny, actually. Something like that. Yeah. Extra supports, chat. Helps hold the building up. A pagoda, the Chinese building. I don't know if it... I mean, pagodas get smaller the higher you go usually, not bigger. I can kind of see where you get that from, Wanho, but at the same time, meh. Well, let's start tearing out this whole side. Is there space for one more window to the left of that? No, there's not. Right, let's do this rooftop section real quick. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. These to fill in these gaps. There we go. And then I guess technically just be a full brick block right there. Sure. Here, I guess these two need these to start because I need to do the windows on top of them. Windows in this game are a tiny bit jank, chat, but that's okay. That is a-okay. Don't let me go. That one gets a... What? Am I losing my mind, chat? That goes there. What? Huh? Oh, I am losing my mind. Okay. I'm sitting here just like, why does this not look right? There we go. Okay. Alright. We're good. Mind has been somewhat regained, chat. Thank you, Wanho, for checking my brain what does not exist. Oops. Goes there. One there. And then this middle section just gets two of those beams. Alright, we'll go grab some more oak logs from downstairs. No glass and windows. There technically is. Doesn't make much of a difference in this game, but there technically is. I guess with me sticking the rooftop out the way I did, I can do the, what do you call it? Icha. I can have the wooden beam stick out a little bit too. There's a goat. Is that a horse? It's a horse. There's a horse. My horse is still down there. Don't let me go. All right. Well, no, because it doesn't... I can't stick it out right there. Never mind. Because I was thinking I could stick these out, but... We'll put, like, trapdoors or something there instead later. Maybe. Hopefully. Replaced with a stone brick stair. There we go, chat. Technically... These were also steps now. There we go. And that one back there needs to just be swapped for a block. There's a bird. There's a bird. Bird is the word. All right, chat. I think I'm happy with that. Actually, here, go and get rid of these ones. And we'll just throw in another, whoops. Throw in another hardwood beam. Right there and right there. Alright, I'm happy with that. Getting Rebirth in June? Yeah, I saw you mention that in the Discord. That is impressively close, honestly. Woo. If only, Wanho. If only. Whoops. Too bad we're not going to get the final part of the remake it for like another 18 years. Oh, whoops. Shit. Didn't mean to break that one. Ow. Oh, actually, those ones are coming out anyway. I could have... Alright, well. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Oops. There we go. All right, let's do the other side. Third part, everyone at the same time? Probably not. Let's be honest. Probably not. It's going to be another PlayStation timed exclusive. It's going to come out on the Xbox system, Microsoft systems 2 years later. Right? And then if it ever comes on a Nintendo system, who knows, man? Who knows? Party at the same time as PlayStation users is a couple months difference. I would be surprised if it didn't have PlayStation timed exclusivity. Right? I would be very surprised. Rebirth had 2 months. Was it only 2? I feel like it was a lot more than that, but I could be losing my mind. Yeah. Let me destroy that, chat. Welcome back, Evie. Yep. Now I just need to memorize exactly how I did all that and do it again over here on this side. 2 months deal started in February and ended in April. Oh, wow. I thought it was a lot longer. Yeah, well. There we go. Oh, I forgot that one was a lot closer. I was thinking it wasn't so dark sometimes, chat. There we go. I should turn the brightness up or something. It's the port for the remake. Took a long time to be optimized. Myself waiting for Nintendo to release the Switch. Now, well, no, well. Oh. You doing all right, chat? Having a good evening? I hope you are. You know, chat, those heckin' the YouTube shorts for some of the bosses in Silksong averaging about 1.4 thousand views. Honestly, pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. I don't know much about how heckin' YouTube shorts and views work, but I feel like that's a good number. Right? Right? Microsoft is quite the old game already. Wait, what? Minecraft. I was like, Microsoft, what? No, Minecraft. Minecraft is quite the old game. Technically, yeah, it is over a decade old at this point. I think version 1.0 was, what, 2012? And it was in beta access and stuff, in alpha access even before that. But it still gets updates to this day with more and more stuff. Relaxing for the night, for doing fantastic. Let's go. Place these down. It helps that Minecraft has managed to foster just a massive community of players and modders, right? Which obviously Hytale is doing its best to do something similar with, you know what I mean? They've made this game just so easy for people to mod, apparently. I don't know for sure. I have not actually looked at any of the actual modding myself. But from what I understand, this game is supposed to be incredibly easy to mod, which is like just automatically I think they've actively been like, hey, you're free to come and mod our game all you want and just have a good time, right? Okay, so on these sections, I need to get rid of these, replace them with stairs. Stone steps. And then on either side is going to be these with hardwood beams. I'm going to have to get more hardwood beams. And then directly above the hardwood beams is the log. So stick that out. And this goes all the way over and across. There we go. Yeah, I do feel like there needs to be some kind of, like, headlamp or something. Because not being able to see stuff is mildly annoying. That's okay. Game for players made by players. It sounds familiar. Yeah, I know. My only personal hope for Hytale is that it doesn't turn into another Roblox, right? Because this game has a different foundation than Roblox, it feels like to me. Because there is just an active game that is then highly modifiable, while Roblox is just a modifiable engine, basically. But I'm also hoping people don't take advantage of this game the way they have Roblox over the years, you know? Darn. Alright, we need to get back up there, chat. Woo! Dang it. Is this better than Minecraft? No. I do not think at this point in time that Hytale is a better game than Minecraft. And that is honestly more to do with a lack of current features as the game is in alpha still, or it's in alpha, it's in early access, than it does as like a quality. In terms of quality, it is fine, but it has a lack of features still because it is still early in development technically, right? So I don't think this game is better than Minecraft, purely due to a feature standpoint. Now, when the game eventually catches up and is like fully updated, there we go, and is getting all the love it needs, then we'll see. You know what I mean? We would do a full block back there. Perfect. It is an indie game? Technically? This game was originally developed and is again being developed now that it's been bought back from who bought it for a while? Epic Games or no, who did buy it for a while? Anyway, it is being developed by the people, I think they call it Hypixel Studios or something like that, but it's the people who run the Hypixel Minecraft servers, basically. By then, Microsoft will have a new suit run up to absorb or try and shut it down. Would they be able to? I doubt it. I think this game doesn't share enough DNA with, like, just Minecraft for them to sue over it. I think the idea of a voxel open world survival game, which is technically what this is, a voxel sandbox game, is not a unique enough concept that Microsoft will be able to sue Hypixel over it, right? They will try. Maybe. Maybe. It depends. I honestly think it depends. I think there's a good enough case for them to, heckin' Hytale to win whatever they get sued against. As long as... Sue why? Think Power World and Pokemon, Wanho. That's why. Pokemon exists, but there's thousands of monster catching games. Exactly. Exactly. You're not thinking about Palmon level, but they will say something. I'm curious to see what they would actually say. Because, I mean, if they go to sue Hytale, they're going to have, like, it's going to put eyes on things like Vintage Story. Shit, I know I can't think of the others off the top of my head. What are they called? For example, Vintage Story, which is another voxel-based sandbox survival game, right? Don't have a ball catching monsters. It's fine. Oh, fucking Nintendo. With more money than gold, yeah. It really will come down to, like, if they get sued at all, it's going to come down to, in my opinion, how much of this game directly pulls from Minecraft, which is going to get down to the nitty-gritty of, like, code and stuff. If this game has code directly from Minecraft, they will lose. But if this game is built from the ground up, I think they'll be fine. You know what I mean? Do this for now. Replace all this there as well. Do 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 do. Down upside down, dang it. Now, hopefully, Microsoft is smart and knows that they're going to get a ton of heckin' flack if they do try to sue them. And so they don't. Hopefully they're smart enough to know they're going to get flack for it. Because they're going to if they do, right? The list of patents digital own is exceedingly long. Tell it to Gary Bowser. He's still paying for what he did. Oh my gosh. I saw one time that apparently if you're actively looking at patents for stuff, it actually gives you like lower credibility. Oh gosh dang it. If you get sued for patent infringement and they've seen somewhere in the discovery that you've been looking at patents, it actually lowers your chances of winning. What are you doing up there? Heckin' sap. Oh, wait. Oh. Why did I do that? Why did that one work? Well, you know what? Whatever. Whatever. It's something brand new. It's not to say it must be random symmetry. Yeah. How did I do this part, chat? It was that, which means I had that there. That to that, so that goes there, and that goes there. Okay. Oh, wait, nope, those are supposed to be logs, actually. Oh, no. I'm glad I can still leap that. Oh, yeah, okay, so that's why that does that. I don't like it, but I guess it makes sense, chat. That's awkward. I'm out of stairs. Can I jump that still? I can still jump that. Alright, we're good. I can still get downstairs relatively painlessly. All I know in the end is I hope this game does well, right? This game has had an interesting history, and I can only really hope that it does well in the long run. That's because, like I said, it's actually quite fun. At this point in time, it's still young, but it's quite fun. This part I just kind of filled in. All right. Oh, what the heck? It was right there. And then we get rid of that one. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That looks right. I don't know if I actually did that part on the other side, but we'll double check in a minute. All I know after all this chat, I still hate doing rooftops. Oh, what the heck? I should have hired Duck. I'll offer Ducky lifetime supply of wild berry wine if she decorates the rest of the inside. No, if she builds a I'll just drop a performance stage somewhere in here. It looks good, yeah. It does look good now. I'm a lot happier with it being done. That does mean the basics of the outside of the tavern are all 100% complete, chat. Sweet hallelujah. It's over, kind of. A little bit. I just need to go through and replace all those cobblestone roof tiles with stone brick roof tiles now. Oh, yeah. All right, I'll get over it. Joey gave that to me. It's so random. So I just tossed it up here. I was like, all right, that's cool. I can go over here. Alright. What do I need, chat, for the third backpack upgrade? Storm leather. Never heard of it. Alright, so that's not happening for a while. Alright, let's empty out my inventory. I'll go there. These can kind of go over here. Go there. That can go over here. Go check on the pear tree. You think Joey will let you have a flamethrower? Oh my gosh. I hope so. Oh. Oh, okay. They're still growing. They're still growing. Alright, cool. Do. Alright, what's next on the list, chat? It can only be accessed in creative? Aw. I don't know. Fire spread's supposed to be a thing now, right? Was that added in this update? Yeah. How much do I care about animals, chat? Not a ton. I'm not gonna worry about them right now. Alright. What is next on my list? Let's see. Sturdy chitin. And essence of ice. I think go for essence of ice first. We can just go kill a bunch of icy skelly bums up north. By Khaleesi's. Once nighttime rolls around again anyway. Still here correctly? It is. Do. Oops. I'm gonna have to figure out something to hide up in the rafters, chat. We need to put some kind of Easter egg up in here. Yeah, definitely replace all that with the brick kind. I don't mind these ones being the cobblestone as much, but I'd like the whole top rooftop to be the stone brick. Woo! Alright, so it was what and what? It was the ice shards and the chitin. I think enemies that drop chitin. I can just go underground in the desert. I'll do that. I'll do that. We'll go underground in the desert. Or just wander around up above, maybe. Do. Excuse me. Alright, time for some exploration, chat. Oh, here, you know what? Before we go, let me repair my hammer. Let me repair my tools first. Do those, do the mace, and do the pickaxe too. I like how the craftable mounts don't, like, consume any, or they don't have any, like, AI or anything, so they don't just wander around by themselves. It's really convenient. I shouldn't need a bow, right? I should be fine. I didn't remember the water having those little waves in it. Weird. Hey, cha-cha. Heckin' skelly bums. Plain old useless skelly bums. Just skelly bumming around. That'll be fine. I don't even know if this horse can take fall damage, chat. I'm actually curious what happens if one of these craftable animals dies. Like, does it just disappear, or do you think it'll drop its the item used to craft it? A flamingo? It is. Can I ride you? I guess not. Alright. Oh, you know what? I should have killed those little skelly bums. I forgot I need a bunch of bone fragments still. Yeah, well. We just drop full on bone. Excuse me. Horse, let me on. Did the giant scorpions drop the chitin? We'll find out here in a second. I know this guy does. It's like 3 hits? Yeah. Four hits for these guys. Oh, he didn't. Badge. Sage. Do 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 do. I guess those big antlion things would probably be the best place to get it. To get the sturdy chitin. Do 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 do. There we go. I'm just a bit of a bruiser, chat. I don't even bother blocking attacks. Not unless it's a big guy, anyway. Little guys you can just back away from. That's hyenas. There's a bunch of these like little trading dudes. I don't see anything too interesting. Essence of Fire for sticks is actually decent, huh? Oh, they have limited stock, though. Never mind, that's less useful. That's less useful. Won't say notice some free thorium near the surface. I see the turtle dude here. Or armadillo, rather. It's an armadillo, not a turtle. Thank you. I'm tempted to go underground. I feel like that's not a terrible idea. Here, we'll do this. We'll put the horse here. And I will, for the first time ever, use one of these orbs of teleportation. How does this work? Mark's position recalls the user there on command. So if I... Whoa! Oh, and they're reusable? Oh, that's amazing. Okay, cool. Alright, that way I can just teleport straight back to the horse. Oh, whatever that was, it dropped some chitin. Nice. Just drop the medium hide. Oh, I was hoping this was going to be deeper cave, chat. Darn it. Alright, fine. We'll find another cave entrance. Oh, lordy. We can kill another armadillo at least. Another armadillo. Alright, let's get schmovin'. Red and gold. Maybe? Wow. Immediately feeling less confident. Is that Apollo? What the hell is this? It's a greenwood. Oh, darn. Alright, well. Oh, nuts. It's Tree. What's up, Tree? Thank you for the 65 stream streak. What a legend. How are you doing today, Tree? Hope it is a semi-swell day. Ooh, ooh, this is a promising looking cave. Let me get off here. We'll kill this guy. Doing all right? Let's go. Well, you should keep on doing all right for the rest of the day. However much is left. I feel like isn't a ton, but that's okay. Maybe even for the entire upcoming week. Ah, here we go, chat. Okay. Interesting. I probably should have been expecting something along those lines, but interesting. Alright, what a nasty place. Let's explore. Come on. That's the bush. Creepy. He just died all by himself, chat. What the heck? Oh my god, there's so many of them. I mean, they say no chance, but there's so many of them. That's 14. Ew, creepy noises, chat. Creepy, creepy noises. One over here, it looks like. What the heck is this guy? Oh, I killed him. All right. Well, I definitely found the place to get all the chitin I needed, huh? Woo. How much more is there? Oh, look at all this. Just pop open a few of them. Yeah, boy. What are you up to? You're up to 27? I think I had 18, so that should be plenty. Because I think I only needed 40 to make the upgrade. So, in terms of the chitin, I have what I came for. Otherwise, let's do some mining for thorium while we're in the area. Where's my adamantite hammer, chat? I just noticed it was in my inventory. That's inconvenient. Oh well. Never mind, we'll do mining another time. I don't think I actually need that much thorium anyway, so... It's just inconvenient. There's 30. Another little bit. 32. 33. I'm definitely getting lots of skull piles while we're here, chat. Alright, well that should be plenty for my needs for now. All that. How much boom powder did I get? 10? I want to say I needed boom powder to upgrade, like, the alchemist workbench or something like that. So I might go ahead and grab all of this one here. Okay, which, if you harvest by hand, you actually seem to get a decent amount. Yeah, that one gave me 3. Let's see a bit of thorium up there. May as well jump up and grab. Come on. Upsy daisy. No. It's kind of annoying spot. There we go. Alright. Well, let's head back towards home then. Because I got what I came for. If we see any skelly bums on the way, we'll kill them. Oh, there's a cactus dude. Ow, he shot me. Rude. Oh, that thing's shooting at me too. Whatever. Ow. Oh, I'm poisoned. Well, that makes sense. How did you get up? I thought I left you behind, little man. Alright, and we're off. Do 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 do. Oh, even the horse gets slowed down my mud. Oh. What is it? Oh, I just ran out of stamina. Never mind. Oh, someday, chat, we might be able to get flying mounts. That'd be fun. The heck are alligators doing out here? Wonder what they drop. They're certainly pretty healthy. Right, there we go. Heavy hide? Honestly worth? Let's go and kill them both. Got 5 heavy hide out of that. I'll take it. Whoops. Is it a chicken? It is a chimkin. I'm gonna leave you alone, chimkins. Wait, chimkins? Is there more than one? There's just one. I'm gonna leave it alone. And probably not remember to come back for it, but there is a chimkin there. Which is good to know. Ah! Woo, excuse me. Holy heck. I don't know where that one came from, chat. Oh, goodness. Oh, God, I fell. Which chalk? Interesting. Here, Skelly Bump. I need your bones. Someday I'll have all the bones I need, chat. You guys got anything interesting? Oh. Well, there's something down there. Oh, poor evil wolf. Wait, was there something down here, chat? Oh, is it one of these things? Oh, that's funny. It was right underneath the thing. Oh, yes. Oh, that's just straight up iron. Nice. I've got to figure out how to put wooden mugs down like that, chat. Like, set them on top of tables and stuff. Do-do-do-do. Well, if he doesn't get angry at me, like, nabbing all the stuff out of his place here that I think are interesting. Dang, he's got his own custom little bath. What the heck? Oak sapling. Okay. Oh, ladders are so jank. Anything interesting? Not really. Alright, there you go, buddy. I only took the things that interest me. You can keep the rest of your junk. Rest of your junk in your trunk. Not where I was intending those to go. I guess that can go back up in there. Alright. Come hither, horse. We ride home. Still. Oh, here's Yuki's house. Who's this? Is it like their mine entrance or something? It's funny. Hello, Yuki's house. Hi, Envy's old house. Goodbye. Yuki and Envy's houses. Here, horse. You can just kind of hang out over here, all right? Wow, lots of items that I didn't have before, apparently. At least not in storage. I picked up some wooden spike traps. Here. This one over here can have these two grimoires. Cauldron can be there, and then we'll put one... I saw that, Yvonne! I saw that! Food side's... Or, sorry, the drink side's a little bit full on stuff. We'll put it over here on the food side, right there. Like on Yvonne, trying to be sneaky-like. Right, so... There it is. Okay, it got put in storage on accident. That's what happened. Let's see. Hides go in the tanning rack. Leathers go in here. Random egg sacs and mushrooms can go in there. Rubble can go in there. Clay can go down, not there, I guess, down here, down there. Planters can go in there. Oak sapling. One of those. Spike traps can go there. And then the large mana potion can go over here. Sure. I have a cactus. What do I do with the cactus? I'll just go in here for now. Alright, so now I can upgrade my armorer's workbench to tier 3. Which I think is the final tier? It is! Haha! Oh, now chat, we need to go get a bunch of adamantite. 24. Increased light attack damage. Is it just me, or is the adamantite better than the mithril? Because it has that increased light attack damage, but the other bonuses are the same. That's kind of what it looks like to me, chat. Do, 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 do. Oh my gosh. Do, 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 do. All right. I guess we go out and try and mine a bunch of adamantite now, huh? Best way I can think of to do that is to teleport down to one of the volcano-y areas and just go digging. Some good old-fashioned digging. Oh, I should probably cook some of this up. I forgot how much junk I had in here, chat. Not gonna lie. Can I upgrade my furnaces? Oh, I totally can. Oh, I actually have more adamantite in the furnaces. That's funny. Alright. Does that get me a chest piece at least? Oh, I need more heavy leather? I didn't realize I was low on heavy leather. And there's some more being made. Wow, I have a lot of medium. Holy cow, Batman. Well, let's go and make the legs. It also takes that cinder cloth. Yeah. There we go, chat. Marginally upgraded. Alright, how am I doing on bones? Not enough. I need more. Alright, here. We're being stalked by Yvonne, chat. Which is probably fine. I don't know. What we're gonna go do, chat, is we're gonna go jump on this wild horse so I don't have to care about it. And we're gonna go from skeleton group to skeleton group. Oh, I actually can't ride it. Huh. That's weird. Anyway, we're gonna go from skeleton group to skeleton group. I think I had 34, so I need 16 bone fragments. Once I get that, I can craft a pile of bones. Oh, you have to actively tame horses now. Okay. And I'll be able to just summon a skelly horse wherever I want to. Yes, all of the bones. Carrots, you think? Ah. This makes sense. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna try and have the. I'm trying to make the necromancy tome to summon a skeleton horse wherever I want to. That way I can be teleporting around and still have access to a horse. Rather than having to worry about, like, bringing it home, so I can just use the heckin', the way back charm to get back. Part of Atomic Zone. Man. Atomic claims such a big area. do, 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 do. Drop medium. I do need to keep an eye out for the enemies, or for the mobs that drop heavy hides. Because I am going to need quite a bit of that to make all the adamantite armor. I'm going to have to get a bunch of cinder cloth from the hot regions as well. Oh, press to feed? Interesting. I see 2 skelly bums. 1 skelly bum, 2 skelly bum. Which one of you will give me a fragment? Hopefully both will give it more than 1, please. Ooh, one's a magical skelly bum. He gave me 2, he gave me 1. Okay, cool. I think I said what? I need 16 or so? Hmm. I'm gonna pick up some of these blood cap stuff. Because I know those can be made in like potions and whatnot. And we can actually regrow them now, apparently. I don't need more Essence of Dark. Or Essence of the Void, so we'll just go after those skelly bums. I managed to farm a ton of the Essence of the Void the other day. So I'm actually pretty well set on that stuff. The heck? There it is. Oh, it's one of the traders. Okay. I was like, what was that? Nothing to worry about. Bum, 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 dun. 2 bone fragments. 6 more. also one of those guys? Yeah, it is. I wonder if it's one of the mods or one of the updates that added those, like, wandering traders that are just around now. Because they just started, like, appearing one day. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Drop spiders, take 2 hits. That's fine though. That's fine though. You know, I really should have just gotten one of the heckin' skelly bum strongholds, because I know those always have a bunch of skeletons in them. There should actually be one right here. Only reason I thought about it is because I saw the building. Oh, nice. One of these guys. Randomly 4 of these little turds appear. These guys drop heavy hide. Thank you. And then this place should be full of skelly bums. Nice. We aggro a few of them. There we go. Oh, that guy fell down. Alright, we're definitely good on the bone fragments now, chat. Alright, let's head back. Those in. Random pebbles can go in here. Random sword can go in there. Oh, it was out of leather. That's why I didn't want to put it in. Makes sense. What was I trying to make? Oh, right. Necromancer's workbench. Make a pile of bones. And then using the pile of bones. I don't think there's so. Wait. Oh, I'm off by 1 void heart? Really? Oh, man. Shit. One more void heart, chat. All right. Ow. I have found the best place to find the enemies that drop the void hearts, which are the big flying eyeballs and the dudes holding the green swords. I tend to find the most of them down in the desert. So let's see if that holds true. Man, I thought I counted it out and had enough. That's too bad. Oh, just a skeleton archer. Okay. Kill the bear for the hide. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Keep on swimming. We just need to get down here before daytime rolls around, chat. If I don't get it now, I'll have to get it later, which is fine. Just a little sad if that ends up being the case. Alright. Yeah, so down here in this general section of the world, chat, where nighttime looks funky, I remember seeing those guys all over the place. Skelly bums. Damn, should have brought a horse. See, this is why I'm gonna be able to summon a skeleton horse, chat. I don't have to worry about bringing horses places and then bringing them back. The desert looks so weird at nighttime because it's like not dark the same way everywhere else is. The weird camel thing. I feel like we should be allowed to ride the weird camel thing, chat. We will put a saddle on it and ride it around. We're just gonna run straight past this bug. I didn't bring a bow with me, so I can't really fight it unless it comes down to my level. Ow. There you go. Gosh dang it. Back here. There we go. Man, that guy's annoying. Oh, where's the moon? All right, the moon is still in the sky, technically. Yeah, it's not spawning any of the avoid enemies tonight. What the heck? Maybe I got lucky last time and it was like a heckin' full moon or something and caused them to spawn more. I don't know. But they were all over the place last time I was down here. I'm not seeing a single void enemy anywhere. Alright, well, darn. Well, in that case, chat, we're going down. Hey, chat, if anybody asks, the death pit in the middle of the desert, not my fault. Alright? Iron. There we go. Oh, wow, wow. Ooh. If we're lucky, chat, if somebody finds this, they'll just think it was a chunk error. Alright. That's what we're hedging our bets on. Well, mostly my bets, honestly, but you know. Nice. Yeah, I should probably, like, start cooking stuff in my furnace when I get back to base after all this, huh? That'd be a good idea. Okay. See, why does it have to be up in the ceiling? There we go. Whee! Alright, let's grab these. Maybe we'll go back around the other way past the pool we were at. Or we could just keep traveling this way, I guess. Works too, I suppose. Hopefully end up with more copper than I ever need again. There we go. Do. Random chunk of median hide. Alright. I love how there's just those danger bushes everywhere. And so I just keep finding, like, very clearly dead animals, or places where animals have died. Because their AI is not quite smart enough to avoid the danger bushes. That could have been bad. I was about to try and jump across, and then decided not to, chat. I had a moment of clarity in which I thought, you know, that's a horrendous idea. Okay. Good thing I saw before I fell in. Yeah. I can fall down this safely. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, I took more damage than I thought I was going to then. I didn't lose anything important. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I could survive that fall distance. I wasn't good enough, chat. Sad days. Oops, this one. Oh well. Alright, let's get some of this cooking in the furnaces. I can survive! Famous last words. Hey, sometimes it works. Oh, I can cook 3 things at a time like this. Ow. Let me do that real quick. Upgrade all 3 of these. Your kitty snuck up on your bed. Good job, kitty cat. I'm proud of that cat. So 1, 2, 3. 3 more stacks of stuff. I kind of wish there was a better fuel source, because charcoal kind of sucks. And even charcoal you just get from cooking wood, you know? Kind of meh. Alright, there we go. So that's all the full stacks. We'll cook up all the smaller stacks afterwards, but I wanted to get all the full stacks going. We'll inflate my stockpile a decent amount. Repair those 2. Woo. Alright. What time is it, chat? It's 8:30. Now, 8:30 is probably a pretty good time to call it for the evening, chat. We've been going a good almost 6.5 hours. We got plenty done today. And I'm hungry. Mostly, I'm hungry. I had a good lunch, but I'm hungry for dinner now. There we go. Chat, I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you aren't already, jump a follow for more shenanigans. We are here 5 to 6 days a week playing all sorts of fun games. And we'll be back tomorrow for more of the Outer Worlds 2, where we're going to we're going to keep chasing down Devroy and figuring out why she decided to tear open a giant hole in space. And we'll be back to Hytale on and off. We'll see though. I don't know. Otherwise, that's it for the evening. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Did I already do that? If you aren't following already, I don't know. Anyway, we're here 5 to 6 days a week playing all sorts of fun games. So make sure you drop a follow for more. Otherwise, that's it for the evening. Everybody, should we raid out? We haven't raided out the past couple days. We should today. Who is worth raiding today, chat? Ooh, Naina's playing Undertale still? We should go raid Naina, shouldn't we, chat? Should we? Or could raid... she has a lot of people watching. We might go bother Rise instead, actually. Rise is playing something called Delirium. Oh, she looks so comfy right now, too. What the... Okay, so chat. Rise is playing a game called Delirium. It says it's she says it's a rage game on the title. It totally looks like it's My Little Pony. Versus Naina, who is playing Undertale. But Naina also has like 46 people watching right now. Versus Rise only having like 12, right? Oh, actually, you know what? Even better? The My Little Pony would be funny as hell, I'm not gonna lie. Wolf is playing ZZZ, which I don't care as much about ZZZ, but we do like Wolf a fair amount. Hi, Lasley. Are we wrapping up? We are wrapping up, Lasley. We're gonna raid Rise. We're gonna raid Rise, because it's funny. / raid Rise Nina. 45. Like that? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Chat, go ahead and copy that raid message right there if you have access to the emotes. And give Rise a good old RJ raid for me when we get there. Make sure you give her lots of love, all right? She's cool, and she plays games, and she hangs out with a lot of the people that we hang out with. So, you know, that's awesome. Otherwise, that's it for the evening. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you on the next time, all right? I think we're good. We should be good now, right? Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. I'll see you next time. Wooshy whoosh. Outro go. Goodbye. Good night.